Hello, hello, good morning, everybody. Or evening, depending where you're at. So, turn 15, you say? Charmed, yeah, we don't have none of those units yet. Cult proliferates. Oh, goody. This is, yeah, that was a scam. They didn't proliferate. We did that. And a tier for settlement building. Yeah, that's going to happen in a bit. Recruit an additional lord. Okay, you know we're doing that. That's not going to be a problem. Let's go and okay, so we're going to get cult megas here since this thing is only 5%. We're going to wherever we see that the winds of magic is strong or higher, we'll make the branching plans so we can spread a little bit. Whenever we don't have this, we don't have the additional winds of magic, we'll just go with the cult megas.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yep, in the mountains. Oh, actually, mountains got good winds.
I have seen your
Okay, and then one more. Where is our one more cult? That was like two. Big barter. Oh, Pyramid of Nagash. Wow, we. Uh,
Submit to your king.
yeah, this is in quite the central position. Hmm. I'm thinking about getting the branching plans here. Because yeah, they have characters here.
King slaves.
It's probably going to get discovered, right?
Dynasty reigns supreme.
But then it's only 5%. Nah, let's do the plan.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay, so what we're doing here now is yeah, fresh turn. We have the movement on everybody. We said we want to kill you and you. Maybe go for wait. So we had a cult here, but then we destroyed the cult, and because it was a big cult, and then we got 3 small cults somewhere. So that means we can just conquer Zlatlan without worrying about it too much. We also started the war with the Skaven. We need to go fight the Skaven. We also have the war down here going on. Yeah, we're quite busy. What what do we even do? Oh yeah, minus 40. So once we capture some of these settlements and give them, um, and even maybe if the turns pass a little bit, will be. Ooh, no, this is going to block us. They conquered a settlement, so that's going to block us from confederating them for like 5 more turns, possibly. Hmm. Yeah, so they have like 5 turns to build up the settlements a little bit. In the meantime, let's do this. Yeah, we're killing Mr. Oxy, and it's beautiful. Chanted. Oh, we got glittering scales. That's huge. Deepwood branch missile resistance is welcome. Casualties captured. Line of sight is also a-okay. We don't have any other reinforcements here. Once we capture the settlement here, wait, 1600. Yeah, do we do a clean capture or do we sake it before? Kinda important.
Unrest foments.
Hmm. Let's leave that part. Wait, how are we doing with corruption? Okay, so we had a little dip, but now we're actually going up in corruption. So that's pretty nice.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Who has the least amount of health? You. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Let's do the Kairos fight and then we'll come back, okay? Yeah. Easy does it. We're in a interesting situation. Okay. They have Crest Kings. What's your spell inventory? Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, we're slightly outnumbered here, but even the game knows we should be able to slaughter them. So you're going to be 3, you're going to be 2. Um, we're going to probably scooch. Yeah, we're going to scooch back here with everybody.
Marauders of Tzeentch. Kairos Knights of Tzeentch.
You guys are going to go charge bravely in.
Of the North.
You can do some shenanigans. You're in the back. You're going to be in the back as well.
Servants of the Changer. All is already written.
Okay, let's go in. So these guys do armor piercing damage, so that's a thing.
The cult is ready. Moving, changing ways.
Yeah, it was a pretty horrible whiff.
God's will. Where chaos commands.
Holy hell! It was a horrible whiff, but then it got saved by the mercy of, I'm guessing, Tzeentch. He really wanted it. Okay, we want to get our shields back. Do one more overcast maybe. You guys can go out of the way. Your shields are full.
I will move.
Okay, let's go.
Arises. Moving. Charge. My master bids rule. The schemer
Yeah, we have good amounts of winds of magic. That's not a problem here.
Spreading ruin.
cultist of Tzeentch.
Oh. Friend,
Spread.
I was gonna ask where our flamer is, but we gave it to another army. Because it's just how generous we are, right?
We are the cult. Charge. On your word. Many eyes shall see.
On the way.
Perish in eldritch flame.
Okay, now this is starting to become a little bit bad. Those knights, they're getting good damage on them.
For the changer of ways. I will move. Follow the
Winds of change.
Cavalry, just disengage. Yeah, entirely acceptable.
rewards me.
Their fate will be dire.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
I wanna keep healing the blue horrors here. Worst case scenario, don't let them die.
Deceit power.
Chaos rise.
Knights, very important to me that they don't lose more entities. Very important to all of us.
The deceivers serve. We are many.
Fight them. A brutal birth. I see the past and
Okay, can we kill the guy here? That's going to be pretty nice. We can heal Kairos up, and we can heal this guy up, and we'll be golden.
The schemer calls. Going.
Yeah, the fight was not too difficult. Now, Kairos is not really a brawl guy. He doesn't really want to brawl.
Kairos, fate
Ooh, I missed it a little bit. Yeah, definitely mistimed. Yeah, these are skink
We are the
units. Skink units are pretty quick.
run.
These guys need to charge. Harpies need to start letting everybody go.
On your word.
What we really want is just to kill their characters. Okay, yeah, this is even better. Yeah, give the experience to one of the pink horrors. It's yeah, the ranks just help with everything. Leadership is amazing, melee defense attack amazing, accuracy reload. The horrors actually need all of that. Okay. Yeah, the horrors, they're using all the stats from the rank up. Most of the time, mostly depending on what you're playing. Uh, like if you're playing something like halves, your archers are going to be getting melee attack defense. That's absolutely useless. If you're playing dwarves, everybody's getting extra leadership from ranks. Absolutely useless. Yeah, so do we sec it just in case? Just in case we run out of money. We did make a good amount of money from the fight also. I didn't really notice how much, but what a decision. Yeah, let's check. Let's be on the cautious side. We can use more money. Yeah, speaking of using more money. Perfect. Nice. Speaking of using more money. So this settlement is going to grow eventually. Yeah, we're going to wait for a tier 3 as well, there as well. We're 3 turns away from being able to transfer a settlement. Never-ending chasm. Yeah, it would be a pretty good deal for us if we can yoink the never-ending chasm. It will be tier 3 next turn. The only problem is it has an army inside. We don't really want to ignore the army inside. Yeah, ignoring the army can be punishing. We have a level 4 lord here to recruit, and a level 4, 5. These guys also get discs on level 6, something I'm very much looking forward to. Metal. Okay, let's get a tanky guy. Chaos Lord. Yeah. Yeah, this is a sect settlement even. It doesn't hold a lot of value for us. We're going to need we're going to need more power to kill this army, right? Yeah, dude has the impossible egotist, but we we don't really have units to tie down their units, so we can actually hit them. Mission successful, recruit a lord. Yeah, that's
Sacred tomes buried by the
honestly
sands of time.
too easy.
Sorcerer Lord
Okay,
of
so healing potion.
my power only grows.
Glittering press cleaver. Enchant. Yikes. Glittering. And lucky arrow is fine. You're the one that attacks. Casualties. Income from sacking. Although we're most likely not going to sack.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Yeah, 34.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, get them in encampment stance because extra defense stats and low. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a way to heal the Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch. You got the disc? Yeah.
Lord of Tzeentch.
I'm not entirely sure why, but this just makes me so happy. The little disc they're riding on. I think like the first time whenever I played against a unit of disc knights against Tzeentch, that was just insanely good. They were insanely good. The discs, the disc riders. And now that I'm playing with them, yeah, it just feels nice. Okay, you can eat the healing potion, so we don't forget it. And this guy is going to stay behind, so we can actually try to go to plays with him if he gets super wounded. We actually don't care about it. Let's get the flamer. Let's get everybody a little bit closer. We do have a spellcaster. So we do have a spellcaster. Okay. Can you move back a little bit, friend?
Ride for Tzeentch. Seeking victims. Advancing. Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we want to activate the banner of change. So we want to drop these guys down to 20% health. So we can get the thing. Okay, that's gonna do it. I'm pretty sure. Well, freaking reds dodged. Never trust a red.
At once.
Yeah. By the way, I couldn't wait yesterday. I played. I started a new Kairos playthrough off stream. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and we are going to turn that one into a guide on the Kairos start. There are some insane, not insane things, but there is a very smooth line of progression for the first 6 or 7 turns, which I think is pretty cool. So that's gonna get made into a guide eventually. But yeah, Kairos, the start is quite fun figuring it out. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, they're not even going through our shields.
Tzeentch is chosen.
Changing position.
Okay, go.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
We don't really need you. Where is the freaking spellcaster? There he is. Okay, found him.
Slaughter them.
But yeah, and one of the things why I even brought it up. One of the things I discovered yesterday, the Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch is actually wacky. It's much better than what I thought it is. Much better.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Tzeentch in particular are quite good. You can, for the first like 3, 4, 5 fights with Kairos, you can easily get 0 losses fights thanks to the shields and thanks to uh, your army being a little bit faster than the enemy army. And it's not even that hard to reproduce, I think. We're going to
Take their walls
we're going to loot and occupy. Yeah, we want to keep farming rebellions here, I think. No. Nine, 8. Okay. Maybe we can farm a couple rebellions.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
Lord of Tzeentch. My will alone.
Oh geez. What the actual heck is this army? Hmm. We're not killing this army.
Stranger.
uh, Knights of the Realm. Yeah, all of these units are just rough.
For the Weaver. Lord of Tzeentch.
On the other hand, if there's one unit that's going to help us here, it is going to be the Spearman. Yeah, maybe if we get enough Spearmen and maybe if we get something good, Vortex, Vortex. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Yeah,
For the great conspirator.
the best I can say here is interesting. We'll come back to it, I guess. Thor,
God of magic knows
yeah, we're going to leave the settlement here at tier 1. We're not going to touch it. We can fix this settlement so we can upgrade it. And then
dark sorcerer.
can you all reinforce up here?
Move before you disappoint Tzeentch. The eyes of Tzeentch.
We can probably do this with just the two heroes, right?
Lord patience.
Okay, about 600, 700, 680, 690, 685. Yeah, perfect. Yes, great. We're going to war with everybody.
I think
Yeah, like pumping up our economy through declaring wars is just helping us spread out a little bit quicker in the early game. I think it's quite convenient.
change incarnate.
So we are going to have
Destined to die.
to take over, to occupy the settlement. We're not going to be able to scoot back.
Magic of change. Change incarnate. The oracles forbid it. Sorcery consumed.
Okay, no, yeah, I knew that was gonna be a stretch.
Sorcerers wins.
Okay, but fake Kairos, yeah, fake Kairos can do it. Medium losses.
You are destined to die.
How much Winds of Magic do you have? 55. Yeah, 55. You're Lord of Metal. We can out resolve this. Okay, just let's put items on. That way we're probably getting a better auto resolve, right? Grace Cleaver, Talisman, Deepwood, okay. Armor, Forest Cloak can be fun. actually. And enchanted item, potion of healing.
With this, I will so change.
Okay, and now it's low even. Oh, one more little thing. Forgot about ancillaries. Income from sacking, capture, campaign line of sight, mutant, banner.
A gift of Zenith.
Still low. Yeah, good. Auto resolve, 400 gold. I think we can't sack. If we sack, we're not going to capture it. Okay, what's the army situation? Ooh, they have a full stack.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. The winds speak to me. Intrigue is calling us. I can't go any further.
Okay, we most definitely need reinforcements here.
Agent of change.
Yeah, you're going to have to get some more dudes. And that will be that.
Tzeentch reigns supreme. Lord of Tzeentch.
This guy, we will ship down here.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And then we have at least 1, 2, 3 turns before this army. We need to fight it. I think if we get a good enough army to kill this army going on here, then we're just yeah, we're just pushing all the way to the end. For Slanesh, we're already killing Oxyotl. Maybe not. Oxyotl does have a bit of an army. Yeah, probably not the units that we want. The spearmen, but we can make use out of them. We're holding the point. Your friend. Spread corruption is legitimately a decent thing for Kairos. I think it feels like. Okay, magical reserves. We also do need our magical reserves.
In the changer's name.
Okay, yeah, just in case we get
The
attacked.
great conspirator. My power only grows.
All right.
For the changer. My power is Tzeentch's gain.
And that's it. We're not building anything there. The cults. Okay, yeah, we're building all the cults. That's also good. No, we're not going to fix any of the settlements of the buildings. That's going to be okay. Do you want to spread corruption? We're making 0 grimoires, controlled campaign, research rate. Feels like a research rate is just the way to go, right? 210 research rate. Oh yeah, sorry. We got an event that doubles the research rate. That gives not doubles, gives us 100 extra research, which is quite good.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Okay, diplomacy. With Kairos, turns out we can do quite a bit in diplomacy. Flaming scribes. Um, I think we'll have to wait for like 5 turns because there is usually a penalty whenever they're not an enemy. Whenever the other faction not confederates but conquers the settlements, then for 5 or 6 or 7 turns they get a buff, which does not allow us to confederate them. So yeah, we need to wait out the buff, and we'll be able to confederate them easily. They don't have any other place. These guys. Wrong side. These guys, the flaming scribes, they don't have another spot to expand to. So yeah, they're just sitting ducks. They'll give us the confederation eventually. They're also a minor faction, not settlement. Yeah, quite hippie. The exalted hero here is not dead, and also they should have a not flamer. Yeah, they have some okay units that we can confederate. It's going to be quite interesting. Okay, wait, and then you want to get the items because you're in a wee bit of danger. Weapon brace cleaver. Ooh, trickster shard. Maybe we can overcast a little bit with you. I do like overcasting the burning head. Yeah, it's just better. Okie dokie, and that's that. Let's end the turn, see what happens. That was such a quick little turn, by the way. After Wood Elves, everything is just snappy. Clan Pestilence. We're gonna go get them as well, Clan Pestilence. I think currently the Kairos army, I don't want to say it's invincible, but it's quite good. Yeah, let's not try to jinx it, but the Kairos army is quite good. We like with the 100 winds of magic that we have there, and with all the spells available for Kairos, it's we just have so many options. Okay, let's see what they have. So the character, yeah, not really threatening. The mystifying miasma is, not really a spell we'll really ever worry about. Forsaken, these guys are fine. They are pretty damn quick though. Okay. Yeah, the demonettes are scary, and the hellstriders are scary. I would say everything else is exalted ones even. Okay, so half of their stuff is quite scary actually. Yeah, we have to do this manually. so we can set up for our reinforcing army to retreat instead of just gets destroyed, gets deleted. The auto resolve was going to just automatically delete them. Wait, what if we get our guys killed before the reinforcements comes on the map? Is the fight going to end? No. Yeah, they're not going to give us an easy win. Okay, so this is the master plan. Get everybody spread up, spread out,
Set by destiny.
and we want to take a lot of damage quickly. Okay, are they just not going to come at us then? Yeah, we want to take a lot of damage quickly so we can get out of the freaking map. Yeah, we can't retreat, we don't have the option to retreat, but if they do enough damage, we are going to get chased out. Okay. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, yeah, they had me panicking for a moment there. I was like, high leadership sucks. It's better if you have the option of just retreating. Don't be too brave, friend. Do not be too brave. Okay, and now if they sack the settlement, which they're probably going to do. Oh no, they captured it. Okay. And you are sacking it. Mm. Yeah, I kind of like this, by the way. We have a pretty rich environment with targets. Actions destroyed, settlement lost, settlement sacked, ready for duty. Okay. No proliferation of the cults, no proliferation of the cults.
Us, fate weaver.
Oh, although... wait. Okay, cool. So since we started upgrading the cults, that's going to be okay. What we want to do is fight and get money.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, are we going to be able to kill these guys? Maybe.
Everything for Tzeentch. Lord of Change.
Yeah, can we kill the crook cigar?
The raven soars, changing all under its wing.
This is yeah, slightly intense. Okay, so That's happening on that side. This is happening on this side. 3,000.
In this reality,
Yeah, we're God damn it. We're not going to wait for 2 turns to capture the settlement. Also, if we march out here and take this settlement next turn, then this settlement is going to automatically transfer as a capital, and then again we won't be able to capture it. So yeah, let's just capture it as a tier 2 settlement instead. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're going to be sacking this one and running the hell back. And then probably even getting some more units here as reinforcements. We can also get some. This is going to be fun. Okay.
Lord of Tzeentch,
Yeah, we're. Are you disc knights? No, these are just aspiring champions. Why are you not disc aspiring champions, friends? Do we get disc knights? Yeah, they're just called Doom Knights instead of Disc Knights. Missed opportunity. Yeah, at level 25. Now, the aspiring champions are going to be insanely good for us here. What I'm thinking is, are they going to be better with... wait, what's this? Explosion. Yeah, cool. Are they going to be better if we get them on Kairos? Yeah, these guys replenish their barrier whenever an enemy casts spells. Uh, Not that convenient. Yeah, that's fine. These guys can serve as emergency uh, ROR backup summon. Okay, let's go in with Kairos. Bomb the hell out of them. Yeah, we'll be okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 chameleons kings. Couple of javelins. Those are kinda annoying. Oh, it's a settlement fight. Okay, since it's a settlement fight, um, this is going to make things easier for us. We have Kairos that can break their towers, and once their towers are broken, then yeah, they lose any type of advantage in the settlement that would make the settlement worthwhile for the AI. It makes the fight just a little bit easier. Yeah, it's mostly easier because they don't come out of the settlement, and we can control which fights we take when, and that's actually quite important.
army of the dark gods, Kairos, fate weaver.
Okay, start breaking down towers. Okay, he. Year 9, year 2. Oh, we can bounce the crap out of the burning head inside of the settlement as well. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was quite unfortunate. Yeah, they stock camped us. Okay, let's grab the next tower then. Okay, Saurus unit. Yeah, that's good.
The changes marauders! For the changer of ways. Many eyes.
We probably need at least one debuff
We are the
ability on Kairos.
perish in eldritch flame. Their fate will be dire. Kairos fate
Okay, you're not really brawling material. Oh, but that is definitely brawling material.
I will move.
Okay, yeah. Kairos can stay.
Moving!
Let's try to get Kairos out of it. This guy needs to get healed up. And if the pink dudes can finish the lizard guy off. Okay, yeah, Kairos is kinda giving up on us a little bit. Go back. Ooh, Kairos friend, buddy, fell. You need to get the heck out. Yeah, we need a banner of swiftness or something on Kairos. Like, that's actually going to help. Okay, it's actually scary.
Murder and madness!
Speaking of,
Cultist of Tzeentch. Blue and gold. Scared 9. Fight them! Magic is chaos! Get there. Moving. Run. True magic. We are eternal.
how much damage?
Many.
12,000. That's actually not a lot. Yeah, surprisingly not a lot. Okay, Harpies, no, sorry, Furies can go grab this guy. They're pretty quick.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Wondrous suffering!
On your word.
Hit a couple of the heals. Yeah, the dinosaur is kinda scary.
It is foreseen. The nine.
Furies. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult to kill. This guy, come on. Just do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, these guys don't have armor piercing damage, so uh, they're dealing damage a little bit slowly sometimes. The Furies are done. Get them back behind army. Yeah. Silly little lizard man. Strategy is not their strong point. But we are also we might be running out of go back. Ammunition, but we're so freaking good on magic. It's not going to be a problem at all. Okay, come on, big damage. Eh, not awful at all. Kairos has his shields back.
The Raven God's will. Conjure.
Come on. They're weakened to fire, so yeah. By the way, where is my second and third fireball on the overcast? Weren't we supposed to overcast 3 fireballs? Okay. Yeah, I was just flexing that we have infinite magic, and then we spent it all. Yeah, I think too many overcasts. Then we have one more heal remaining. We're going to hold on to the heal for a little bit at least. Okay, these guys are done. And let's push with the pinks. Oh, nice. Chameleon skinks. Garm. Okay, I think we'll have enough magic for one more heal. Yeah, And we are out. How did we do? Yeah, pretty well. Yeah, satisfying range unit, the pink horrors. I'll give them that. I like them. I think the closest thing to compare the blue and pink horrors is probably Vampire Coast with the gunnery mobs. Um, they're like a different variation. These guys are like a archer variation of the gunnery mobs for Vampire Coast. I think, at least in my head, that's a decent comparison. We're going to sink it. Yeah, there is no way we're holding the settlement, right? Okay, ally mission done. That's perfect. And then Kairos.
The well of eternity agrees.
Yeah, we do want to stay in front with Kairos. Okay, barrier during battle. Oracle of Eternity, that's fine. Okay, and what's going to be the best use during the upcoming fight? Barrier or Lord of Change. Uh, Kairos is a Lord of Change, right? So this would give him more barrier. Physical resistance, winds of magic per turn, kinda decent, kinda good. Barrier, replenishment, delay, and rate. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Kairos really in time. Really miscasts too often. Trek Army and Reveal Shroud, we don't have them yet. Changing of the ways, cost faction wide, replenishment, and yeah, we're gonna go down the blue line later. I don't see any of these things really helping us out a lot. Maybe replenishment delay on the barriers for possibly the Chaos Knights and the characters. But honestly, a bit of a tough call. Arcane Conduit. Uh, we really don't need Arcane Conduit. And most of our units already have flaming and magic attacks. But base damage is not nothing. Yeah, let's get it. Maybe we can juice up some volleys. Okay, and with this, Kairos is done. We have money at least for this turn. We're not going to be building any buildings, I don't think. And it's going to be quite nice if we can get something good from the lords here. Yeah, so apparently these guys get discs and they firewall move. Like that fact is making me want to really play them. But we are going to need a tanky lord for Kairos here.
comes through trickery. Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Yeah, they have so many feral Bastiladons. So we are going to recruit some more units. That's going to be okay. Minus 41. Yeah, so we're going to keep checking every turn for the Confederation thing. Yeah, I'm 99% sure there's no way they don't give us Confederation eventually. We just need to be a little bit patient. Now we can set up an ambush here.
Spread our lies afar. Let us move.
You can get an ambush. Yeah, this guy is a fighter, and then this guy is Lord of Metal. Shucks.
It is fate.
Magical.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one.
Change.
Reload time, barrier. We're going to give him a reload time. Proud Martyr is also okay.
Formidable feats.
Uh, so these guys are done. They're just yeah, waiting for the little ambush.
There must be some tomb nearby.
Yeah. Now we need to go after Zlatlan. We need to go after Clan Morbidus. Yeah. Yeah. This army is mostly a joke. Armored. Yeah. They don't have spellcasting, and they have Skaven that we can just nuke with spells and get rid of quite easily.
Lord of Tzeentch. Such glorious favor.
Okay, and then this is going to be the fourth guy. So we have a 4 stack. Yeah, we can probably figure something out to kill them next time. I think if we get an ambush that's auto-resolvable, we take it. In all other cases, yeah, if it's medium, maybe even if it's high casualties, but it's an ambush, we might be willing to take it. In all other cases, we're going to just yeah, bait the army, and if it's a defeat, we're going to withdraw, fight them on our turn, on our turf.
More sleep shines.
Well, freaking hell, man. This guy just keeps recruiting more and more cavalry units. And this is pretty freaking scary. Yeah, these guys have stats, and with cavalry, the stats are a freaking lie. Uh, like if you have a cavalry with 40 melee attack and 40 melee defense, and then you have an infantry with 40 melee attack and 40 melee defense, the cavalry is just going to ruin that infantry. So it's, yeah, quite easy to get fooled. Or at least for me, it's quite easy to get fooled.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Hmm. Okay, let me check something.
I give everything for Tzeentch.
We probably want to save the aspiring champions for Kairos, since Kairos has healing, right? That just makes sense to me.
Intrigue is calling us.
Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Unfortunately, the Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch, we're not able to heal him or far. Mm. Yeah, we can heal him, so we're going to have to babysit him quite a bit. Mm, We're going to have to group them up somehow so that we can nuke them down a little bit. Yeah, you have the Egotist. Uh, we're going to overcast Pink Fire. Wait, can we overcast the Pink Fire? In any case, 65, 55,
For the great
90.
conspirator. Chaos will
Okay, yeah, excuse me, that was a bit of a mistake. This guy is not the guy with the most winds of magic.
of Tzeentch.
So you have the most winds of magic. You are going to be the one to take the engagement.
Meet your fate.
Yeah, we'll be needing every spellcast we can get out for the fight. Okay, you can get extra stats. You can get extra stats.
Servants of the Wind Lord. Searching for answers.
And these units are quite wounded. We're just going to put them inside of the settlement, right?
Magic will be your end.
Valiant defeat, high. Can we fix that?
I foresee your demise. Onward to fate's precipice.
Melee attack. Okay, bonus versus large. Wait, do normal rays have... Where are the normal rays? Okay, why am I blind?
Our treatment is unacceptable.
Okay, yeah, so they're a little bit juiced up, right? Pretty decent, right? ROR. Yeah, let's do it. They're going to help out, surely.
More opportunities for change.
Yeah, not a fan of messing up our upkeep even more.
There is still time for me.
But turns out it's kinda necessary.
Each step is ordained.
Okay, yeah. Give the units over.
Meet your
Let's see, Pyrrhic victory. That's more like it.
magic will be your end.
Okay.
Servants of the wind.
So we're going to unequip all the items and see where we're at after that. This guy is level 2. Disc at rank 10. So that's gonna be a while. We're going to give him the healing potion and nothing else, I think.
Sorcery consume you.
Do we have 2 metal
awaits.
casters? Yes, we do.
Change incarnate. I serve the Wind Lord.
You know what?
Magic of
You can
change.
actually get dismissed. I don't want to level too many of that type of character.
Let the trickery begin. In the Changer's name. I will become exalted.
Okay, so let's give you a moderate set. Talisman, sure.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Tormental Blade, Talisman. Where did the other talisman go?
Might matched only by my wisdom.
Brace Cleaver. Feather. Yeah, I don't think we need Feather Fall, right? Okay. Sentient Storm Cloud. And yeah, screw it. We can give you just so you take less damage from range attacks. Then you need banners and stuff. Capture, campaign line of sight is okay. Once we capture the settlement, we'll be able to see what's going on a little bit
The
more.
cause of chaos. I foresee your demise.
Okay, who doesn't have items? The big bird. Goddamn. Why is this item so scuffed? Miscast Bastions. Miscast Bastions. It's a blue item. Definitely just not as good. Scroll of Power. Yeah, that's going to be okay. You know actually what? Let's do this. The other Trickster Shard. The other Trickster Shard is good, and you can get the Enchanted Shield because the Enchanted Shield was actually better than the 2 other green armors. Wait, that's not for right now.
Meet your
Close victory. Let's put the Banner of Change on this guy. And then yeah, if these guys are going to crumble if something happens to them, so extra leadership is actually good. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We have to somehow group them up and deal a lot of damage with spells. Yeah, this guy does double damage on spells. Maybe we get them that way. Yeah, we prepared as much as we can. Let's go. Okay, they're chilling, they're waiting for us. That's actually good. Yeah, we're going to get everybody on the map and see how we can divide the troops. Okay, so here the front, here the second.
Marauders of Tzeentch! Those are the
Let's set
chiefs.
something like this.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
And flying cavalry. This guy is going to be our spellcaster. Let's see if we can deal a little bit of damage with the ping fire. It should do a good amount of damage here. Okay, for 50 movement, yeah, we should be able to outrun.
Where Tzeentch requires.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, the extra intensity definitely can be felt. Oh, we're taking a little bit of damage here. Let's see. 12,000 damage. Oh yeah, that did 1,000 damage. That did nothing. Okay, let's see if these guys can do a little bit of damage.
Marauders of Tzeentch!
Yeah, the dude just does not have the intensity for it, so we're not using him. Okay, you have to get out. That's not really the stakes that we're looking for. Effect. Yeah, let's micro the exalted flamer.
As commanded.
Okay, interesting. No, you need to get out immediately. Okay. Yeah, go into the woods. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's not good.
Marauders of Tzeentch!
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay. There is a pretty good stack here.
Serving destiny.
Oh, no. This can actually
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
one-shot us.
The fatal wave of champions!
Changes, marauders!
Agreed! Directed by the Weaver! Death is fated.
Okay, but I guess we one-shot them as well. So that's something.
Moving swiftly. Faster!
Okay, we'll definitely be able to kill those kings here. Definitely.
Destiny awaits.
Wait. That's too close. We need these guys to get them involved here. Yeah, the Shrieking Race are definitely not doing enough. Yeah, we're going to get them out of the map. Yeah, maybe even dismiss them shortly. Okay, don't do too much damage to our units. Seemed okay. Hey Taihaku, how goes the pink fire? Yeah, it's actually lovely.
For Tzeentch.
Yeah, it's actually going. Currently, I'm a big fan of this guy. Okay. You need to come back. Of the flamer of Tzeentch. The flamer 20,000 damage. This guy 60,000 damage. Okay. Yeah, it did felt like the flamer did a little bit more damage here. But this is not bad at all. Wait, did we attack them or did they attack us? We attacked. Yeah, we attacked them. Okay, yeah. I think we're keeping everybody here quite healthy in this army. Yeah, their lord got away. Unfortunate. And yeah, we had a healing pot that we almost did not use. So that's going to be that for the fight. Mm, 3,000 gold. That's, yeah. That was actually very necessary for us. And then occupy.
This land belongs to Tzeentch.
Sweet. We got a bunch of loot.
Servant of the
Zlatlan, this is perfect. We can. No, we can't. But we can occupy it at a tier 2. So yeah, it's still perfect. Okay, still perfect. Let's see. We can. Can we? Yeah, we have a bunch of armies in this area, so we do want the winds of magic to blow. Yeah, let's. Let's do it like this. Give them more winds of magic.
For the Raven God.
Lord of Change. More sleep shines.
Yeah, I'm so freaking tempted to try and kill these guys.
Ignore the lies. We won. Lord of Tzeentch. A locus of change.
Magic of Chaos.
Yeah, but we got freaking destroyed by plebs. Why do we think we can kill freaking cavalry doomstack?
In the Changer's name. Lord of Tzeentch. A bold move. Spread our lies afar.
You know what? We'll go for it.
Let the triggering begin.
Yeah, we are actually gonna go for it
New strength
next turn.
flows through me.
Kairos change, damage resistance, that's fine. There is a no. No, this is definitely not worthwhile. Pink fire. We're going to be overcasting. Pink fire.
New phase begins.
And this does buff up spearman. Oh, fudge. Final transmutation. Okay, final transmutation is going to be quite useful. With final transmutation, we should have a decent chance to kill these guys. Yeah, but we're going to do that next turn. Let the Skaven come back. That doesn't really matter. If they occupy the... It might be even convenient for us if they occupy the settlement.
Lord of Tzeentch. Herald of Change.
Marvelous. Magical. Mad.
Yeah, since we put all of the characters in the upper settlement, yeah, we don't need Winds of Magic here. Okay, well, that's done.
We agree. A new home.
Missile strength, ammunition, and reload. Okay.
Breathed
We're done here. We're done here. We are. Wait,
I
we're not done
herald
here.
the only constant.
Let's equip everybody here. We don't need the items up top. So you need that. You need casualties. Saking you don't need. Campaign line of sight is good. You can get null plate. You can get base miscast, other trickster shard, and yeah, you kind of good.
My senses.
You want healing potion? No. Brace cleaver. Wait. Glittering scale. Lucky arrow.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
Okay, and then this guy gets nothing. He's a little bit more vulnerable than the tankier characters here, right?
Lord of Tzeentch.
And we can equip that guy next turn. Okay. Is that everything?
For the Weaver.
And next turn we're very likely to have to dismiss at least a couple of the units. We can't sustain this amount of armies right now.
It's me.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try.
Now we'll find somebody else. Yeah, about those relations.
Things may get unpleasant for you.
I do believe we got a peace treaty with the
Kill me if
element
you
of
dare.
pestilence a little bit ago. Okay, that's money.
Do not sully
Karazakaraku's
my
witness.
presence any longer than I am the High King. I will hear you.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand.
Okay, that's not a lot of money. Save it for later. Maybe we get
Talk
lucky.
at me in your crude language if you must.
Sterling
I'll make no
300.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Okay, Barak. Yeah, we got a bunch of
I will not cleave you in two until
of new cults going.
I will watch and appraise your metal. For
Roman Tribe, no. Clan Worms, no. Sorry. Okay, don't rush. Cult of Sotek.
Anganidar, Shilizalax.
Okay, where did we get off? Foxmakers, Blue Rose.
out! We will come for you in time. You have weighed this. We can put aside.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure how this is going to affect all of our
Carving slap.
cults. I'm just guessing the AI is going to try to break down the cults regardless of whether we're at war or not, right? If they discover them.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Okay. Dragonhof Conclave, they're losing. It's also money. And full circle, 25,000. So we made 16,000 out of that. Okay, that's pretty good.
Experience the eerie eldritch.
Ally mission, no ally mission. Wait, we can get on ally mission here. I'm not sure if it matters. We're just going to get the bigger bounty one. Yeah, when we are attacking next turn, let's use the Unholy Manifestation, get some more Grimoires going, and borrow time and transfer settlement 2 turns. Yeah, that checks out. We're recruiting here. Yeah, we are. Next turn, I am just going to get the aspiring champions in Kairos' deck. Objectives, okay, objectives. Capture the Godless Crater. We're going to have that done in a little bit. Capture many provinces. Oh yeah, it's fine. We're having a little bit of a Slanesh issue. We're going to resolve it. And we're actually recruiting quite a bit of units, so even the recruit 30 units quest is going to get done pretty soon. I want to check the buildings one last time. Fortress of Dawn. You're pretty safe, the fort. Let's get income. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweetness. Do we get... Yeah, what do we get here? Yeah, the Exalted Hero of Tzeentch was advertised to us. Plus, it's going to be good if we can... wait... Hero capacity is all the way up here. It's a little bit unfortunate. The Lost Palace is going to be fairly safe. And all the cults are building. Cool. Turn 16 and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31 wars going on. Yeah. Cool. Oh, snap. They split up the armies. That's going to make things easier for us with Kairos. What did he say? Non-aggression? No. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the plan is with the cults. But I know that we're going to go expand into the world. We're not going to be too passive with Kairos. Yeah. Now the long victory is quite modest. I don't know what to do with that. It's not too much of a challenge. Faction destroyed, faction destroyed, faction destroyed. Crooked Moon got destroyed turn 17. Okie dokie. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No proliferation, I guess. No such luck.
All is for the great game. This shall please the great sorcerer.
A squealing synergy
Oh.
of sorcerers.
Yeah, this is definitely unfortunate. We can't reach Slotland this turn.
Darkness comes.
Ah, jeez.
There is still time for me. My bloodline calls. The seas of fate.
Change.
Yeah. Let's do this. Worst case scenario, we lose the fight, right? It's for science.
Become exalted.
It should be a pretty exciting fight, if nothing else. Okay. Then you guys minus 37. Okay. the number is going down or it's going up. It's going closer to the 0, closer to the yes, we'll confederate. And that's always a nice thing. Your settlement. Yeah, I think we can definitely give them a tier 1 settlement. Yeah, I think because they're a minor faction, they surely have enough whatchamacallit, money to build up the settlements here, right? But because they're a minor faction, uh, they're not upgrading.
It shall be. This way.
Okie dokie. Wait, there is no way. It's going to be an open field fight, right? Oh, no way. We're getting them again. They're getting got again. Yeah, we didn't even need to recruit additional units then. Okay. We're going to sec with Kairos. Yeah, we're going to sec with Kairos and then occupy with this guy.
I smelled weakness.
Okay, now we got force peace. What did we want to get? Other than income from raiding, no. Tzeentch corruption, all provinces. Yeah, we were trying to get force rebellion. Let's get that one.
The fates cry out for this.
Trickster, Nuln, Trickster, Breast Cleaver, that's fine. And Talisman, Black Hero. So we have extra range. We're going to give you the Breast. Yeah, the Breast Cleaver, sure. Glittered Scales. Potion of Toughness and Feather Foe can get wrecked. Tormentor Blade, come on. Sky Titan's String. Actually, yeah, on the horror characters, on the flying horrors might be useful.
End their fate.
Weapon Sword of Strife, I guess.
It will be done. Incur our wrath. Another skill possess.
Medium. Yeah, pretty decent. Uh, 125 Winds of Magic. We need to increase. Like, actually, Book of Assure would be like even 2 books of Assure would be pretty good for us here if we can get them. Okay. So yeah, this is the good spot. 7, 8. These guys we're going to put in the front, cavalry, and you in the back. Two, three, Kairos. Let's go. Let's go, Kairos.
They challenge us. Their existence is in flux.
Yeah. Kairos does not mess around. Also, the reinforcements comes here, so that's pretty good for us as well. Yeah, Kairos doing some good work for us. Yeah, we're missing flamers of Tzeentch, the flamers here. I am very glad I split them up, but yeah, we can still miss them, right? Oh, nice. Also 8 hour, which we are not going to care about that much.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Okay. So it's much more cost effective if we spam spells with Kairos. Because every time we cast a spell with Kairos, we are getting magic back, which is not the same case with our other guy. Okay, let's give Kairos a little break here. You can go in the front. Let's start moving up, everybody. Yeah, and we just need to bait them in. We want to engage from the side or from the back, so that we are not in the way when the pink thing hits. Damage reduction. Okay.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Can we get the feral Bastiodon, please? 500 health. That's probably not gonna happen.
Fires of Tzeentch. Their fate.
Okay, get him, Kairos. We believe in you. Okay, actually got him. Run away. And let's keep advancing. The little arena here is kind of nice. I like it. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, move these guys in the front. Take care of the tower and keep pushing. And we don't even really need to be afraid of losing health on this guy, right? Okay, go back. Yeah, since we do have a good amount of healing and everything like that. Kairos, friend. Okay, more towers, more towers. Okay, seriously though, we do have too much winds of magic. Yeah, probably shouldn't just mess around with it too much. Yeah, and we refresh the cooldown every time we do a spellcast. We get the cooldown down by 10 seconds. Which is just a little bit insane if you ask me. Okay, you can get involved. Do you want the Chaos Knights involved? Sure. Oh, witness the Chaos Spawn. They can probably soak up most of the damage here. Keep breaking down the tower. You know what? Yeah, sure. Hit a heal just for Kairos.
Eyes of Tzeentch. Many eyes shall see. The deceiver's servant.
Okay, give them extra damage. We need a little bit of space here.
The schemer calls. Charge.
Hit the thing. Okay, yeah, the pink flame guys are just showing up for us here. $15,000 damage, 14,000 damage, 12, 16, yeah. Okay, get the thing back. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong character. I wanted to send this guy. Yeah, for Kairos, for the combo Kairos does, we need monster units. Because the combo is every time we cast a spell we get magic back, every time we cast a spell we get a good amount of healing on everybody, like 1% or something, but we spam so many heals. Yeah, like Kairos is made for a monster doom stake, something like that. He is literally just made for it.
We are many. For the changer of ways.
Okay, wait, fireball.
Blue and gold.
You need to back up a bit.
On your word.
And yeah, just kill the character and we'll be done. Okay, which spell is the one we use the least? Maybe Pink Fire of Tzeentch? No, we do use it. We need to switch out one of the damage spells for a probably armor reduction spell and maybe melee defense reduction spell. One or the other, or both. Sometimes it's both. Yeah, we don't have a character to chase with, unfortunately. That's fine. Can't have everything. What we're gonna do here? I'd really rather just occupy, but we're going to have to sake it so we don't end the movement on Kairos. Oh no way, we got a war shrine. We got a war shrine. So dude has 10,000 HP, even more than 10,000 HP now. Hey civilians, raise it for corn. Uh, yikes. Oh sweetness. We can get free pink horrors on the map. Yeah, Chaos War Shrine. We can soak up a lot of damage with the Chaos War Shrine. I don't think we can really use it to fight all that much. Greater Gate. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have plenty of skill points. We don't really care about anything else. We can invest into the summon units.
I have scried all of time.
Oh, you know what else? We can make a shrine with this guy. So not shrine, cult. So next time we should make a cult somewhere when convenient.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Wait, do nothing. How are we doing? -9.
Advance through
Yeah, let's force out a rebellion. You're really curious how I dealt with the start. Le- yeah. So yesterday, yeah. Let me tell you a little story, but we'll get back to it very quickly. So yesterday, yeah, this is where we start. This is where we start. Was all about figuring out where we want to go and when we want to go and how to do it. Uh, I have a very good start mapped out. I was actually so excited about the start yesterday after the stream. I uh, I started a new playthrough with Kairos, um, and like I find it quite exciting because you can get a fight going with Teclis here on turn 4 or 5. Yeah, it's either turn 4 or turn 5. You can get a fight with Teclis going here, um, and it's impossibly hard. But if you actually manage to win the fight, then you're kind of rolling in it. Like yeah, what we're managing to do in this playthrough is going to be nothing in comparison if you actually uh, if you actually get the start going properly. And I'm still trying to figure it out. It's not 100% there currently. I have things figured out up to turn 4 or 5. um, yeah, I need to figure out how to kill Teclis, and I want to figure out how to kill Teclis reliably, as in manage to kill him every time without getting lucky or anything. So that's my current phase of the plan, because Teclis is such a little yeah, I don't want to say bad words, because he always attacks the guy with the least amount of winds of magic. Might restart. No, we're going to. So my plan is, it is a shame not to play with that start. So my plan is, we're going to continue this playthrough because I don't want to keep resetting the playthrough because people are might be getting into it, right? I'll make a guide on YouTube for the start uh, in the near future. Yeah, that's like the 70th video that I'm planning, but I'm going to prioritize the Kairos start, um, and it's pretty good. Yeah, currently, mostly what I'm trying to figure out is, um, if if we get bad RNG in the first couple of turns, um, how do we deal with it? Because I want the guide to be unshakable. Like whatever happens, like because sometimes you can get characters with extra movement range. I got in one of the resets I did off stream. Uh, this guy had 6% extra movement range on the map, which actually changes things for quite well. It changes things because we can get to Dawn's Light a little bit easier with him, and then get him back into Kairos' army. It's nothing. I don't think it's groundbreaking, but it does. Yeah. So things like that, RNG like that, I want to make a guide where you don't need to be like, okay, I need to get lucky and this army, I'll take this army instead of this army, stuff like that. So I want the guide to be, regardless what the AI do, we have a solution. Every bit does that, yeah. Okay. Can we get here in one turn if we march out? Hell yeah. Wait, do you have extra line of sight? Yeah, you do. Okay, well, it's done. Once we moved, it's done. Yeah, it's done. We're going to have to put the items back before the turn starts. By the way, before we end the turn. Yeah, just remember, put the items back on Kairos. Can we get something interesting? Miscast, chance of Winds of Magic increasing in strength when changing. This happens so rarely that I don't think it really matters. Winds of Magic power reserve, I guess it's kind of okay. And wait, Winds of Magic cost for Lord of Tzeentch. Yeah, we're not using it really though. And we are going to get some iridescent horrors in a little bit.
All is in flux.
Yeah, next turn we can get them horrors. In the meantime, Tzeentch corruption, all buildings, I think it's a little bit too early. Let's get more just flat money. You'll kindly ask for a coaching session after I'm done with Kairos. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. I would actually love to do that.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, wait. You want to get into Kairos yourself? Master him a little bit.
Servant of the Wind Lord.
Lord of Change. Halt until fate favors us.
Okay, let's break the playthrough. Yeah, civilians, we can absolutely do that. Now for the hard part. This is either going to be we're either going to stomp them or they're going to stomp us. I don't see anything in between happening here.
Sorcerer.
The real question is, do we merge them or do we just leave them as they are? Let's leave them as they are.
What secrets might the ways hold?
Oh wait, Winds of Magic changed a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter for this turn.
The great conspirator foresees your fate.
10 for. Wait, where is our spellcaster?
Agent of change.
Okay, this is the spellcaster. So the final transmutation is going to have to carry us this fight. Like, actually carry us.
Just as foretold.
Transfer all the units. We're going to be attacking with this guy.
As Char commands.
Yeah, and we're also going to do the dirtiest corner camping in the woods that we're able to pull off here. There is really no other way to do anything. Yeah, this is a literal doomstack. I'm not sure if we can kill it even if we pull out all the stops. Okay, so friend, brace cleaver, glittering scales. This guy is going to have to stay in the middle of things. Sentient Stormcloud. Ooh. Does anybody have any ideas if this also does friendly fire? It does friendly fire, right? So we're probably going to have to keep it out of the fight. Then Talisman, Lucky Arrow. Okie dokie.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
For the Raven.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty bad if you
With
get
this,
wounded.
I will so change.
We're going to have to babysit that dude.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Enchanted.
This aids my machination.
You're getting the Trickster Shard because we are going to be overcasting the final transmutation as much as we can. Okay, Lichbone, Share, Post.
A gift of Zenith. Chaos awaits.
Yeah, I might be a little bit too nervous
Magical
here.
madness.
Yeah. Just a tiny little bit nervous.
The changer's name.
To stand before me and ask proves you are no craven. But cowards often live longer. No,
Magic of chaos.
This is going to be interesting thing if we actually get wrecked here.
Through Tzeentch's will. There is still time for me.
One of 5. Fudge. I think there's a world in which we get rushed by the Pegasus Knights.
This cannot be my destiny.
Okay.
All will fear me.
This might make it a little bit less likely to get rushed by the Pegasus Knights. Because the Pegasus, at least it will give us more time to get on the map. If the Knights are getting in a little bit later. We're going to give him the spell resistance because we're going to be overcasting him like crazy. You can get this. We're going to give the leadership aura to to one of our characters, and then this leadership to one of the spearmen. Yeah, we're going to want to keep the spearmen on the battlefield as long as possible. Anti-large, yeah, and we are, how you say, large, yeah. The game does say we have a chance. It's kind of encouraging. Hey, that says Tzeentch morning to you too.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, that's definitely awkward. So we're going to go into this corner with the trees. 120. Okay. Yeah. Four, three. Okay. So this guy is the spellcaster. Can't really hide him. 140.
The Windlord has shown me their destiny, and only death.
Yeah, it's fine. We have 20-30 second difference. Yeah, hopefully we can set everything up. What is this duel? Yeah, I freaking wish.
Battle Master!
Dangers for rooters! Twisted champion! Twisted champion! A brutal birth!
Are they coming at us? Yeah, they're coming at us, of course.
I have my master's favor!
Yeah, everybody needs to land. You need to land. You need to land.
The Changer's orders! Directed by the Weaver!
Ooh. Flamer guy needs to not use the flamer attack. That can be actual disaster.
Sorcerer
2,
Lord of
3.
Suffer and die!
Okay.
This trickster!
Yeah, they're trying to bait us into using Winds of Magic. Okay, we're getting these guys killed a little bit. That's nice. Oh. Speaking of nice, you need to get back. You need to get back. You need to get back.
The Changer's chosen!
Yeah, some of their units got stuck, and we are capitalizing on that. Yeah, that's not it though.
King Cloud.
Death is fated. Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, are we going to do more damage this way? 1000 damage into... yeah, that wasn't it.
Conjuring deadly change. Coward, come and fight. Where's Tzeentch?
The discs are trying to get us killed. The discs are just charging us in.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, yeah, we're finally doing a little bit of damage. Yeah, I think we can definitely win this. Okay, good.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, the final transmutation is going to clutch this for us. That's a mosh pit, yeah. Pretty much.
As commanded. As Tzeentch wills. Channeling Eldritch energy.
20,000. Let's see. Oh, my mistake. Let's see what this can do.
At once.
Oh, underwhelming. Okay, mini Kairos, you're getting in a little bit of trouble.
I have my master's favor.
Yeah, so Overcast is the way to go here, right? I am pretty sure with Overcast we do quite a bit more damage. They stopped charging at us. Ooh. Okay, let's get this guy. That should be pretty easy. Wait.
Tzeentch's trickster.
Yeah, that's one way to lose this.
Heed my command. For chaos. Unbridled arcane power.
Blessings of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we're doing fine, but we're not doing that fine.
It is destined.
Battle Master.
Indeed.
The Changer's chosen.
Anyway, let's pull everybody that's below, let's say, 50 entities back.
Slaughter that.
Yeah, and this was a pretty much complete coincidence that we started recruiting. Where are you going? That we started recruiting spearmen here because spearmen were the only thing that we were able to recruit. heroic victory. Yeah, they don't have a lot of entities remaining. That's good for us. I don't think we can auto-resolve them, but it's not going to be a long fight. Yeah. Now let's see. Show us the money. 5,000 gold. Easy. All the units were high quality. Yeah. Gotta give us the money. Yeah, 5,000 gold exactly. Gold. Okay, and we can get a little bit more gold out of the next fight as well. Let's get 100 gold or 6% replenishment. 6% replenishment. Summon unit, Chaos Furies. Yeah, it's a free unit.
The seas, changeable like fate. Lord of Tzeentch. For the Weaver. Lord of Change. My power is undisputed.
Okay, so we can keep the siege going here. For no particular reason. We don't have. Yeah, we could have channeled magic with him, I guess, but it's going to be fine. You. Yeah, let's reinforce here, and then we'll march you out. Yeah, Windex.
It will be done.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Yeah, Windex must be some kind of a window cleaner. Right.
Fate's favor.
What else could it be?
Lord of Tzeentch. The schemer calls on us. The changer speeds our march. For the great game.
Yeah, we're still going to do this. No auto resolve here. Yeah, we got. I mean, did we get lucky? Yeah, we got lucky. This map has 0 trees. We got pretty lucky that the map had good tree coverage. If the map we got didn't have trees, the strat we used might not have worked. I'm almost sure it wouldn't have worked.
Rise for Tzeentch.
Okay, is this going to be a very good idea or a very bad idea? Let's check it out. Fighting the Pegasi one-on-one. Well, it turned out to be a good idea because they're extremely wounded. But if there was, yeah, we're already, yeah, if there were more entities, would have been an entirely different story.
As Tzeentch wills. Serving destiny.
Fate Fever's
champions!
Glorious devastation!
Let's go. Oh, sweet. We turned them into goo. You friend, fudge. Yeah. How are you? Oh wait, these are Grail Knights, right? Yeah. What else could it be? Freaking Grail Knights.
As commanded.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Dark Arcanist. Moving swiftly.
Twisted champions!
Okay, get him. If we can, and it's going to be the end of it. Yeah, please wipe them out. Yeah, we got well prepared. It was still a little bit nerve-wracking, but we did it. We did it, and we did not zero out the army as well. So we're going to go. We're going to take the main army, chuck it inside of the settlement here, so that we can get a little bit more healing. Yeah. By the way, do we have replenishment, Lord? I, in fact, did not check out what the lords give. Faction destroyed. Okay, faction destroyed. So no more cavalry doomstacks.
Lord of Tzeentch!
And this guy got level 14 Chaos War Shrine. Now, the only problem with the Chaos War Shrine is... Okay, we do have a potion of healing, so we can heal him up a little bit that way. Casualty replenishment for the Lord. Yeah. Do we just go down the blue line with you now? I think that might be the best choice. Recruitment. Income from sacking settlements. Yeah, here is the thing though. Spreading corruption might be also a pretty good use of the points.
Change beckons.
Let's go spread corruption, just in case, because I'm not sure how much we are going to sack, and we can get somebody else to have points in sacking. Okay.
I am unstoppable!
You friend, go for the pink fire. Reason, leadership. Yeah, so do we decrease, because we have doubled intensity, do we decrease 16 leadership times 2? 32? Okay, we need to see that during the fight. Because 32 leadership can definitely make a difference in a fight. 16, not so much.
Might matched only by my wisdom. Lord of Change.
Okay, so you're going to have to go here. We're going to take Zlatlan with you. You're going inside of the settlement. You also have siege attacker. So both sides now have a siege attacker. You don't have a siege attacker. Yeah. Also, yeah. Question to anybody that played Tzeentch a little bit more. Do you guys think Chaos Chariots are going to be an improvement on the disc, or do we just keep the disc?
For the Raven God.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the disc is going to be quite good.
Following
Wait.
the changing winds.
For the changer.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Dark sorcerer.
For the weaver.
Yeah, actually, we
Sworn
can't
to the architect.
do that.
Fate's decrees it cannot be.
Chaos awaits.
Yeah, so leaving an army in marching stance outside of the settlement like this is like begging for the army to get deleted by an ambush.
I can't go any further.
Okay, so hopefully that's going to help.
Great plans demand patience.
The vocal scale skin tactician. Okay, so this guy we actually don't care if we do get him killed. Yeah, hide him behind the settlement.
There are mysteries
And
here to
yeah,
uncover.
I actually hope this guy tries to kill the little white raven. I would definitely sacrifice this guy to get this army. Kill it. Aha.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
So this is a new army. They already have an army inside of the settlement.
Exalted. Of course. I know all. Swoop down. Catch them unawares. Lord of Tzeentch. Scour
Yeah, we actually need to get an ambush here.
seeking new schemes.
Do we get cavalry? Do we get cavalry? Do we get more pink horrors?
Marvelous, magical madness.
Bonus melee effect with spellcasters. Yeah, I'm going to get
For the great
Spearman.
day.
Yeah, it's too complicated. Wait, Forsaken. Yeah, the Forsaken have a good amount of weapon damage. Yeah, but then they're going to get shredded quite easily.
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
Yeah, this really doesn't matter. We can get the settlement next turn anyway.
Scissor and slay.
It is fate. There is still time for me.
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
Yeah, we're really going to have to count on that ambush to go off for us. In the meantime, we are going to have to put items there. Yeah, Kairos, friend, you can deal with Oxyotl without items, right?
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Yeah, I'm going to believe in Kairos.
Sorceress wins.
2, 3, 4. Whenever this guy gets level 10, we'll have double damage final transmutation, and this army is going to supposedly probably be unstoppable. Actually, looking forward to it. So Trickster Shard, now plate. Let's give you the other Trickster Shard. Weapon and Talisman. We don't really need those.
New phase begins.
Glittering, Brace Cleaver, Healing Potion, Talisman, Black Arrow. Okay.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Shame.
We can give you the Sky Titan string. This guy is so close to having a disc. That's such a upgrade, especially since we can fire and move. Okay, you can get the Harpies. No, no real reason to equip. Okay, give us something good. Abhorrent Lodestone. We're going to use it. Sentinel Stormcloud. Again,
Boon
I'm not
from
too sure about that item. Yeah, it feels like the Sentinel Stormcloud would do friendly fire, right? And we current like this is maybe if we get a couple more good items and then a spellcaster with a Chaos War Shrine. Yeah, but these guys are quite squishy. I don't know. It's going to take a little bit of testing to get used to the item, I think. Okay, we're going to reinforce with these guys. Yeah, let's do it. That's income. Yeah, we're waiting for a tier 3 here. Yeah, wait a minute. We need these two settlements to be a little bit more juiced up. Kairos, yeah, we can afford to lose 5 magic on Kairos. Not even 5, 2. Yeah, but then we're filling up the magic pools of everybody else. Okay, Unholy Manifestation. I guess we're keeping it for a good fight. We couldn't equip that for this fight since we were in friendly territory, right? We'll get that done. And then, last but not least, the cults. Yeah, cults are doing fine. None of them are discovered, right? As far as I can tell. And come on. We have like 20% chance for a cult to get spread here. We need that to happen. Oh yeah, diplomacy. Let's check it. Seduce. Yeah. What if we wait for a couple of turns? Maybe they give us more money. Okay. Confederation chances dropped. Most likely because we got our armies wounded.
Urks, talk fast, for you are my enemy.
You are yet to display
Exiles of
Khorne
Khorne.
does not
Yeah, it's good news that we still have
I
a
will
couple of
hear you.
wars
Let's find somewhere
uh,
quiet to talk.
that we can declare. Get a little bit of money that way. Quick deal. Challenges of Khorne. I think at least some of the Chaos factions are going to give us peace treaties, right? They're not going to hold out.
Sworn to the architect.
Okay, bit of change. Post capture.
I am unstoppable.
And let's give everybody a little bit of extra. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Sorry.
Into the abyss and emerged.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think of this. There is a non-zero chance they bypass and attack this army, right? So keep the army outside of the settlement. And even if this guy gets wiped out, it's not going to be a tragedy. Okay, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Quisling, we will tear every truth.
Peace treaty now. If we get a peace treaty with them, though, we will be able to declare war on at least one or two high elf factions. That's going to be a little bit of extra money as well. So it's not just the money that we get from the peace treaty. We also can get money from declaring war afterwards. Okay, come on, cults. We believe. We believe in the power of the cults. Okay, holy hell, how many armies do they even have? The Slanesh guys. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. We just scooch back. No problem. Oh, Zlatlan actually does have an army. I thought the one army we killed was it. Faction destroyed, right awakening, ambush foiled. Recruit 30 units. Thank you very much. Okay, so we can borrow a settlement. permanently.
The axe thirsts for
Yeah, that's a tier 3 settlement. So we can yoink the settlement and sell it to somebody for a good amount of money, right? Hey there, Wharton. Thanks for the resub. Welcome, welcome.
Refused.
Yeah, we need to find a higher value settlement to yoink. I guess it's still early to look for high value settlements. It's still quite early, and everybody around us is at war, so the settlements are changing hands. They're not getting upgraded. Oh, we did get a proliferation. Nice. Okay. Yeah, keep spreading, friends. Keep spreading. That's the way to do it. We're getting grimoires for free. Like every one of these cults gives us 30, as long as the Winds of Magic holds, of course.
Shall be. Obliterated you.
Okay, so the Valiant defeat here, you can get a little bit of reinforcements. Yeah, now even if we got a medium casualty auto resolve, we really don't want to take it. Yeah, we currently have quite poor replenishment. Wait, is there something to do for replenishment here? Casualty replenishment 5%. Casualty replenishment for Forsaken spawn, no. Okay, let's get the replenishment as little as it is. Okay, but now we have another problem. This army.
A wise choice. It is time to strike.
No! Blame you, you!
Okay, we have two problems. um,
For the changer.
Lord Conjurer.
yeah, so this is going to suck. We just got close to the max on the magic, and we're going to have to use a teleport.
Supreme sorcery!
Wait a minute. What if we march you out and use one of these guys
Advance through trickery.
to attack?
Fate guides our tracks.
Teleport!
Ever changing.
Okay, and then the items are already equipped here. Do we just go for it?
I know Changer's name. Chaos will rule.
Abyssa. Wait, is this their faction leader? I think this is their faction leader, right? Where you at? No. The other Slanesh. Okay, how freaking blind am I? There they are. Abyssa, yeah, Abyssa is their faction leader. So this is their main army stack.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Yeah, pretty sure we're going to have a good amount of units here. Enough to... okay, I did that the other way around. We want the reinforcements to come onto the map, and this guy to be alone.
Onwards, instruments of the Weaver. We will serve.
Low, yeah. What's this? I think they stole this from us when we definitely did not get defeated by them earlier, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, Hill Striders. These guys make me a little bit nervous. Usually they find a good amount of damage.
The outcome is fated. The eyes of Tzeentch. Chaos will rule.
Ancillaries, standard is good. Income from sacking. Are we going to sack?
Tzeentch's gain.
No, we're not sacking. Campaign line of sight is also good. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, slightly tempted to auto resolve. Oh, they're getting a pink horror. Let's reset a couple of times until, yeah, they don't steal anything. Okay, well, yeah, good luck. What are we doing? Breaking low ground, always. Okay, we want the units to come over there. 3, 3. Okay, close enough. They're coming in on the map, close enough from each other that the enemy won't have time to arrive before everybody's in position, right? Yeah, and this is a mild slope for us, for our side. Yeah, we're going to keep that spot. What can we do with you? Everything they have is like a spearman unit or something. A little bit funky. We're going to have a 3-tiered system here.
The Kairos marauders! Scheming slaughterers! On twisted foot! Those are the shade! They will succumb!
Herald of Tzeentch!
Onwards!
Okay, is everybody flying? Not everybody's flying. You're going to be in the middle, you're going to be in the front. You can go mess around a little bit. Yeah, let's see if yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think.
The hunt begins!
Yeah, so she's technically a wizard lord. Aha. Yeah, we're going to have to get back here, friends.
Marauders never fail!
Yeah, I don't think we can survive that forward. They have things and stuff.
So be it!
Tzeentch is chosen! Lord of Tzeentch! They will succumb!
The spearmen are gonna get maybe they're not gonna get sacrificed too much. We have a unit here that's going to get sacrificed.
The Stranger's chosen! Battle Master!
Yeah, this part with the woods is not gonna do us any favors. It's going to suck for us a little bit.
Murder and madness!
Yeah, spearmen definitely going down. Maybe even some of the blue horrors here to be determined though.
Moving now!
Okay, we need the spawn. DED dead.
I have my master's favor! Death! Death!
Yeah, they're raping our troops with their troops, so we can't really use the the spells very efficiently. They're doing quite well in that regard. Yeah, our spells are not too efficient because of it. Oh, almost forgot. We have a little harpy unit that we can summon and flank with.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Set by destiny!
Devoted, yeah, it's fine. We're freaking them out. Let's try to kill this guy. Yeah, the spawn. Yeah, I think we killed the lady. We're not going to be able to kill that guy though. Yeah, perfect. And we ran out of Winds of Magic just in time. Okay, yeah, that was the fight. They're inside of a settlement. We're getting them wiped out. We don't have. Did we have a healing potion we didn't use? Maybe. Yeah, like Kairos is so freaking brutal for me, because on the one hand we have so much healing with Kairos immediately from the start of the campaign, but then we don't have any healing anywhere else. So all of the other armies we're going to have to play a lot more safely with.
It is we who shall
And who wants to play safely? No, we need to find more money. Okay, thank you for that.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Okay, so we have no freaking idea where these guys are at, right? Just no idea.
Master, here.
Okay, let's do this.
Magic is mine. Supreme.
Let's see, there is a line of sight.
Moving.
Yeah, okay. That means worst case scenario. Yeah, since we can see up to here, worst case scenario, they can't attack us this turn. We might need 2 turns. No, we're definitely going to need 2 turns to get to the next settlement though. But that's okay. These guys are extremely healthy. That's always good to see. Keep getting you don't need to keep getting magic. You do need to keep getting magic.
Wiped them out! In the Changer's name!
And yeah, let's keep on fighting. We have 3 more fights this turn. We are going to get a good amount of money, so the upkeep is not going to be a problem. I also find it a little bit annoying whenever I see all the skull marks all of the time, but we'll deal with it. Okay, let's fight with Kairos. Capture, sack, and then the Banner of Carnage. What do we want to give Kairos? Trickster. You can get the summoning spell. Ooh, wait. What if we fight with you? Helm of Discord. Helm of Discord is huge, actually. Believe it or not. Missile resistance is pretty good, and arcane item. Yeah, the sentient storm cloud, because we're going to get him into messy situations. Gambler armor, enchanted shield. Ward save is better for us because melee defense does not work against arrows. Ward save does pretty much. Yeah, we're going to keep that. Weapon and talisman doesn't matter. This guy, let's give him the enchanted armor or the Helm of Discord, even better. He can get the portal glyph,
I am unstoppable.
and we are good to go, I think. Oh, do we have a weak point here, or are we going to eat some damage with the units? Yeah, we can get everybody in this area, and that's going to actually help. Yeah, it's as much of a weak point as we're gonna get.
The Changers, Marauders!
6, these guys are 9. Keep them on the outs. Kairos, we're going to try to take the wall with Kairos.
Marauders of Tzeentch!
Okay, get the gatehouse. Do we want you to go for the gatehouse? Okay, 8, 1. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of damage, but no way around it. Oh no, they dodged. Were we supposed? Yeah, we were supposed to go here instead of here. I just saw a slightly bigger gap in the wall and got overly excited, I think.
Winds of change.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. we can do a little something here. Okay, let's go recover a little bit. Yeah, now the War Shrine guy feels like he was gonna able to break walls for us, but he doesn't have wall breaker. He's just a normal guy. Yeah, I don't really know what a good solution here would be. Maybe try to keep spamming them with spells. Okay, these guys move out of the way. We can take the War Shrine and the Cavalry and go in here with Kairos. Yeah, let's try to do that. Oh, wait, can Kairos kill their character? He's gonna be able to, right? We can believe in Kairos.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Yeah, that was not a very magnificent charge. Slightly disappointing even.
Scheming slaughterers!
Okay, let's relocate. Ooh. Ooh. Our boys got butchered. Get them out.
They will burn. Change, deceit, power. Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Right, we really need this guy. Come in.
The weaver's
And the
decree.
War Shrine, yeah, it's not popping up.
We are many.
Sorry, it's not popping off.
Is ready.
Okay, yeah, get everybody in. Get the shrine back. Hey, Mr. Brunswick, everybody, welcome.
On your word.
Yeah, you got us trying to finish off Oxyotl. Yeah, he's been a pain in the butt a little bit. Hey, Paladin, welcome everybody. And yeah, currently we are struggling a little bit because we couldn't really break through the walls. We have to go through the gate. Our units are not units that are going to be able to climb walls also. So yeah, it's a whole situation. Okay, yeah, keep healing. And the pink horrors have a good amount of ammunition at least. That's quite good for us.
Twisted champion! Lead us to mortals!
Cultist of Tzeentch.
Chaos rise.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to involve the Chaos Knights. They can definitely contribute to the fight, but I'm not sure if we want to get them involved. Yeah, just keep spamming heals.
For the
That's going to be good. Okay, let's get the Harpy. We can maybe do something with them. I'm not sure where we want to send them yet. Yeah, let's get them over here as a distraction, and then we'll figure something out. Okay, keep healing. We can do a good amount of damage here. That's going to help out Shirley.
many eyes shall see.
God's will.
The Changeless Marauders!
Okay, you can get outside, you can get inside. You friend, let's get inside. We have a Helm of Discord. The Helm of Discord is definitely going to help, right? Wait, and we're going to just assume. Oh, never just assume. I was gonna say that this part of the wall is safe, but nope, not really. Okay, you need to get back.
We went there.
Yeah, our friend Kairos, he hit the healing limit, so he's not really going to heal any more than that. Sorry, he's not going to be able to heal himself more than that. He is going to heal the crap out of everybody else. Okay, Chameleon's Kings. Sure. Let's get these guys out.
Kairos, fate weaver. Battle master. Advancing.
Yeah, we need.
Empowered by
We
Tzeentch.
didn't hit both Feral Bastiladons with the spell, with the stat decrease thing. What you gonna do about it? Okay, it's going to be pretty good if we can hit the Feral Bastiladons, right? Surely.
We are the cult. Change, deceit, power.
Yeah, we might be also shredding our spearmen. Hey, we are shredding the Bastiladon as well, though. So I'll take it.
Winds of change.
Yeah, free heal, man. Almost infinite magic with Kairos. It's quite the fun thing. Not only is it infinite magic, we also spam, like, we get very good cooldown reduction. So we can definitely spam the spells out a little bit as well. Okay, you're the healthy infantry. You're the healthier infantry now. Get in there.
We are many. Yes.
Okay, Bastiladon needs to get it. Yeah, keep healing. Okay, now you can get on the walls. Now that you don't have ammunition.
The infinite weed. Get there.
Okay, let's send Kairos after the Bastiladon. Okay, you can go in here in case something threatens the units we put on the walls. Yeah, okay. I thought we sent you to kill the Feral Bastiladon.
We fight for change!
Okay, skin cohorts. Skin cohorts are not, or at least should not be able to get us there. Okay, we can do a little bit of damage while we're chasing. Pink horrors. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a risk putting the pink horrors on the walls.
The changer wills it!
Like, was it absolutely necessary? Maybe no. Yeah, and any minute now will deal critical damage, and yeah, they're going to quit.
The schemer call.
Okay, wait, we need to go here, heal everybody up a little bit. You friend need to get involved, Kairos needs to get involved. Yeah, Chaos Knights. Okay, yeah, perfect.
Yes! In destruction's name!
Okay, so get him. Kairos is going to try to get this guy, and we're done. Yeah, this is Oxyotl's last army, I think, hopefully. Unless he sends something on the... not on the other side, across the sea. But Oxyotl... This is before even turn 20. We're having a pretty good time with Oxyotl. We're having a lot more trouble with Slanesh, actually. Yeah, but to be fair, we sent Kairos after Oxyotl, and then we sent just Arendo lords against the Slanesh guy. It's not working out. I still think, yeah, we'll make it work. Close victory. Ooh, close one. Mm, 3,500. The experience is pretty good. Oof. We do need the money, but if we sake the settlement, we're going to spend the same money to bring it back up. Let's loot and occupy. Okay, and we are, yeah, perfect. We're getting a rebellion next turn. That's what we wanted. Enemy killed in battle. Oxiotl dead. DED. Capture. Seek reward. Ensure. Well, that's an absolute scam. Yeah, they want us to make tier 4 buildings.
Weaver.
110. Wait. Yeah, it's only 110 because this is the promise we're holding. We can go back to 110 here. Okay, and we are already profitable. Yeah, we're going to take Kairos, starts making people down in this area immediately.
Changer is chosen.
Yeah, we're going to, yeah, 1 turn of healing is fine. And yeah, straight in the sea. I don't think we even want to get more units.
For the Weaver.
Yeah, that's okay amount of units. Get these guys in as well. Yeah, keep healing them.
All is in.
Okay, so where is that Mastery of Elemental Wits? When 2 or 2 more units in the same army share this attribute, intensity increases the power of spellcasts. Yeah, okay. So more damage, more everything. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Gate of Tzeentch. Yeah, keep upgrading that. It's a free unit. It's not only a free unit, it's a free unit that we can throw away. That we are even kind of encouraged to throw away. Okay. Wow. We can get the Comet. We can get the Purple Sun. Okay, so the cast time is crap, is absolute crap. You know what? Let's try it. Let's check it out. Do we have a good debuff build somewhere here? Armor, weapon damage, melee, and okay, yeah, this is okay, perfect. Curse of the Midnight Wind. Yeah, it's everything we need. The Golden Hounds are not too convenient. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be the end of that story. Yeah, okay, sorry. Just leave it as it is. Barrier for Lords of Change units. We do get 15% Winds of Magic reduction. Do we want it though? I'm not entirely sure. Discuss base chance. Winds of Magic increasing. Okay. Yeah, it's just 2 points. Let's get the Oracle next, and then we'll go down the blue line. Yeah, by the time we're level 20, rank 25, we'll have finished the blue line as well, right? It's not a big deal. This is pretty awesome for us. We're getting all of these skill points for free. We don't have to skill anything in there.
Through Tzeentch's will, my power is Tzeentch's gain.
Okay, and let's make some more money. Money.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Infinite knowledge awaits. Agent of Change.
Sentient, Storm, Healing. Same slot. We're going to go with the Healing. Brace Cleaver, Talisman. I don't know. Yeah, let's get the defensive Talisman. And then Arcane. Trickster Helm. Metal, yeah, we're going to be overcasting, so that's quite convenient. And then we decided we're going to jump attack with this unit. Partition. Can we do that with anybody else?
Lord of Tzeentch.
Oh, this guy he has a
The
chariot.
Changer's name.
Weapon, Brace Cleaver, Sky Titan. Okay, yeah, feels weird, man.
I am unstoppable.
It's me! Fractals of time.
Okay, so this unit is going to
Herald
join the
of
fight.
Change.
Pair of Change.
To aid the cause of
You
chaos.
can get capture. Seeking doesn't matter. And let's go.
Strength flows through me.
Yeah, this is going to be the first time I'm actually using the teleport ambush stance. Now a smart man here would auto resolve, so they get wiped out. Yeah, but then we're going to take horrible damage, and we need the army to be able to fight next turn as well. I'm quite curious about the Changeling faction. I think Kairos is geographically in a pretty creepy spot on the map. Okay, let's see if we can chariot them to death. Oh, yeah, can chariot to death if they're in square formations. Okay, luckily slingers are in loose formations. Wait.
Marauders of Tzeentch! Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, please don't die. Wait, is there a retreat? No. Okay, so we are wiping them out. I actually have no idea what's going on. Never mind. You are flying? Yeah, you're flying. Oh, he's not flying. He's on a freaking the freaking mount. Yeah, maybe we should make him a flyer again.
The Changer's marauders!
Yeah, it's usually quite nice for your spellcasters to have high movement speed, and if they're a flyer, that's even that much better. Uh-huh. Okay, worm out of their friend. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. Not much at all. Okay, the thunder thing. How much damage is it actually doing? Uh-huh. Yeah, this might be a very bad move. This is a possibility. It's a very bad move. Okay, let's go. We need to save the war shrine.
Moving now! Marching!
2000 damage. It's something. Okay, the flamethrower guy. We're going to be leaving him. We're gonna actually believe in him. He usually does good work for us. Yeah, he just started shooting already, almost 10,000 damage. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, the shrine started getting hit. Get it back.
Slaughter them. Sent by
Yeah,
chaos.
we're going to make we're going to make some space
Agent
uh, with the units.
Magic is chaos!
Changes for rooters. Seeking Talman.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary to get the exalted flamer out on the map. And the later we go in the game, the more things are going to be able to kill this guy. Yeah, he's a dude that loves being babysat.
The Changers for orders. We bring madness.
Okay, 77 movement speed. Yeah, keep an eye on him at all times.
We fight for change. Time to die.
Got him.
Channeling eldritch energies. The Changers marauders. Scatter and spin. Tzeentch agrees.
Okay, no joke. We need to kill their units for sure and kill as many of these guys as we can.
At once.
Let's do this.
Heed my
Make it
command.
a little bit easier to kill him, hopefully.
Marauders of Tzeentch.
And yeah, the chariot guy. Come on, you got this. Yeah, not too bad. I'm not sure if we want to keep the war shrine or we get the guy on a disc. Like the dream team, we get 3 of the melee lords on discs, and then 1 of the caster lords on discs, and then we have 3 guys that can hopefully kill single entity units, and then we have the spellcaster that can kill everything else. Now the biggest deterrent to that for Tzeentch is that we don't really have convenient healing except with Kairos, but Kairos would not be a part of that stack anyway. Okay, yeah, only 2000 gold here. That's definitely disappointing. Dragonfire handgun. Yeah, we wiped them out. Dragonfire handgun. Flammable. Might be actually kind of good here.
Servant of the Wind Lord.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Lord of Tzeentch, the trickster's blessings must flow.
We need to know if this guy has a dinosaur unit. He surely has a dinosaur unit. Yeah, because if he can break through the walls, yeah, but what if the wall strength is below? God damn it. So we're going to have to delay getting Zlatlan by 1 turn. If we get it now, we can have like, you know what? We probably can't even take the settlement. So let's not even worry about it.
Was always gained.
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
Lord of Change. No mortal, no. Through Tzeentch's will. Spread our lies afar.
Seek out.
For the
Okay,
Tzeentch
let's just unequip. Yeah, unequip. I think there is very close to 0 possibility that this guy might be able to get to us movement-wise, but I do not want to test that. 15,000, yeah, we even have a little bit of money that we can spend. Maybe we're waiting for a tier 3 here. You can get upgraded, a little bit more income. Grimoires per turn, no. Too soon. Let's get money.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Okay, so this guy is getting maxed out physical resistance for all Chaos Warriors. That's going to be fine. Gaze of Fate, Paragon of Change, yeah, Winds of Magic. Staking Power Reserve is, I think, alright.
New strength flows through me.
Cloxizaz, Unholy Manifestation. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a good opportunity. Like, again, we were in friendly territory here with the armies that we were attacking. So gonna happen eventually. Maybe I just pop it just for the normal amount of grimoires and don't worry about it too much. Which one was the new one? Yeah, this is the new cult. Yeah, just let it spread. Keep increasing the proliferation chances. Metal shifting is okay.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we're building these guys to be able to fight.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
Yeah, let's get damage. We'll give these guys fly around on discs, shooting a little bit. Yeah, Burning Chariot. Burning Chariot, I'm guessing that's like a bigger disc. I'll figure it out.
Power. The horror of horrors.
And yeah, this is the rebellion that we personally made sure we're gonna get by saking and looting the settlements. Okay, now borrow time. Ooh. Okay, so it physically hurts me whenever I have these things off of cooldown and I'm not using it. So that's definitely a thing. These are fresh settlements, plus all of these settlements have our cults in them. Forest of Gloom is a major settlement. Okay, let's take a settlement here kinda randomly. So that's one turn. And this is probably the best candidate, but we have a cult there, so it's falling off because of it. What if we save it? No, but we're going there anyway. I was thinking, like, what if we save it for a couple of turns and then the last settlement they have, or whenever they have 2 remaining, if this one is not the capital, we take it and then we take the fight with the capital manually. So basically we need to chase them a little bit less. But no, both of these are tier 1 settlements, right?
You address a slave and sorcerer of Tzeentch.
Wait, sorry. Let me check. Do we have anything building here? No.
Stay a while. You have a delectable part to play in my little pantomime.
Hey, Astro Zombie.
We have a
Okay, minus 54. Then we have a never-ending chasm. Yeah, let's see what they do next turn, and we'll yeah, I guess we're going to hold the settlement transfer for a bit. Force a peace agreement. Now, maybe if we get into trouble a little bit later on, we can, yeah, just keep it as a backup. Lan Morbidus, we're getting them killed. We don't really want to get a peace treaty with them. Would I recommend you a Dwarf and Legendary Lord for your first Dwarf playthrough? I think, god damn it. Thorek might be the easiest one, but I like Thorgrim a little bit more. Yeah, Thorek, as long as you don't get stomped by Scar's brand. But everybody else around you as Thorek, I think is pretty reasonable to deal with. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, because we traded the settlement, we decreased the control that we're losing. Okay, well, hopefully we still get the rebellion. Okay, let's end the turn. Did we set up properly? I think we set up properly for next turn. Holy hell, actually in a couple of turns, if we get like even more cults, it's going to be a lot of vision and a lot of armies that we're seeing move around.
You cannot hide.
Wintertooth, yeah, we can probably get a little bit more money from him next turn. Okay, one Morbius, yeah. So we do have a buffer settlement here. They can take it, and we're not really going to care about it too much. Okay, cult proliferates. Nice. It is making us spend money though.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, we have a good number of cults, and in where is it? 7 turns, 6 turns, 7 turns. So in 6 turns we'll have 3 more, and in 7 turns we'll have 4 more on top of the 3. So 9 more. Guaranteed. Oh, sorry. We'll need 1 or 2 more turns after that as well to deploy them.
Blemish on the wall.
But it's not going to be a big issue.
The schemer calls on us. We witnessed eternity.
Yeah, spooky units. Probably could have given Kairos some magic missiles to deal with their large entities a little bit better. But I'm kind of hoping our firing squad is going to do what we need here. Deal the damage for us. Seven. Yeah, you guys can be in the same line. Yeah, in case something actually breaks through, you can be backup. If you're running away with the pink horrors, they can step up. Yeah, but ideally, we wanna take 0 damage here. And you would say ideally you wanna take 0 damage every time, but no, this time we wanna take 0 damage, even more than that, because we're going to go into the sea. Probably not going to have. Ooh. That was a whiff. But yeah, we're probably not going to have access to replenishment for a little bit.
Kairos, fate weaver.
150. We have 150 intensity spell mastery here. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Let's distract some of the units here. Okay, let's see if we can destroy this one unit. Yeah. Unit looks pretty destroyed to me. Ouch, wait. Okay, you're not meant to fight proxies.
Are many.
The Fate Weaver's champion.
They will burn. Moving.
Yeah, this is just it's not a proxy war. Lord, it's just a small dude. That's way better for us.
Scheming slaughterers!
Get there. This way. On your word.
Yeah, honestly, doesn't matter that the harpies are not going to do a very good job there. That's fine. Get these guys back.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Yeah, get the pink horrors.
I will. For change.
Okay, yeah, start healing Kairos. And as soon as we finish these guys off, we are done. The Croxes. Yeah, just keep healing. Yeah, we also debuffed the Croxigors quite a bit. That's going to help mitigate any damage that we would take. Yeah, wait. If we want to auto-resolve this, I think we have to finish them. Okay, well, the Proxigors are being done. Killed the Feral Dino. And we'll be a-okay. Saurus Spearman. They're also quite slow. Yeah, maybe we get them. Yeah, great. Wiped out everybody. Closed. I think one of or two units got away from us. Oh no, nothing. Yeah, so they'll be wiped out. We don't have to do anything. Losses 1. What did we lose? Most likely one of the spearman units lost an entity. They were getting shot. Yeah, the chameleon kings were shooting. So it was them. I'm not sure how we have one loss. They have 2 kills. They split the kill. It's a thing. Or no, it's nothing. We can. We can almost fully heal up everybody here. No, I'm going to grid.
Yes. Execute.
At this point, it's not even greed, it's freaking necessity. Yeah, we just need money.
Lord of Tzeentch. I see everything.
Marvelous.
We're going to give you the campaign line of sight thing. And if we go over the bridge,
A scribe, a summoning Pentafex. We should stay put.
Wretch! You flirt with
what the
so
actual
much
heck is happening
worse
with
than death.
your armies? There is something fishy happening here. We can't see the armies. Actually fishy. Okay. Zlatlan. That's also quite interesting. Wurzag is coming for us with a full wa. Yeah.
Against council orders.
It's definitely gonna get interesting in here very quickly. I think this is mostly a good thing for us. If we kill Wurzag, this is going to be like 10,000 gold or something. We can definitely find a way to do it.
Sarmal, Lord of Change. Let us move. This shall
Okay, what the actual hell? So they're keeping the army out of reach.
For the great conspirator. As the raven bids.
Woo!
A change of scenery.
It is time to strike.
That's a little bit annoying.
Lord of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch. The Stranger speeds our march. Great plans demand patience.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Magical madness. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Okay. Yeah. So these are the units that we take to take the castle. That's going to be a-okay. We should be able to kill most of the units with Windex. And yeah, I'm mostly trying to figure out how not to get in how not to get cornered by all of these guys. Oh, goddamn! Yeah, scrub Tzeentch player. We do have a get out of jail free card if Wurzag actually becomes a problem. Goddamn, that's so convenient. Even without the changing of the ways, most of the time whenever we're playing, we can sell a settlement for a peace treaty or something like that, and that's kind of a way to get out of a tight spot. But this is like a surefire way, which is several times better. Borrow time. Yeah. Now, do we borrow time now or later?
Taken to the skies. Follow me. Forwards to greater favor.
Okay, that's all right. We're going to make. We're not going to make enough money out of this fight. We'll need to find a little bit extra. Okay, sorry. Let's do this. So here, healing potion. Oh, you're already fully equipped. Okay, that's actually amazing. You can get captives, sacking. Although we're not going to sack.
A new phase.
So this is a little bit silly, but it does make me feel a little bit better whenever the auto resolve gives us a victory, like a Pyrrhic victory, any kind of victory. Whenever I see the green light, it's like, oh, okay, we can do it. Whenever, even though I know we're going to stomp this army, no problem. Maybe even with 0 losses, stuff like that. But because it was a crushing defeat, in my head, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, holy hell, it's leadership minus 32 for everybody in the area. We can rout enemies at the start of the fight. Not gonna know what hit them. Let's go start breaking down the gate. We need to break down the gate, and we need to kill the 3 skink units they have. Sorry, skink javelin units they have, and then we'll be golden. And we can just do whatever we want. I'm not sure if we want to spend ammunition on the wall here. Not horrible.
Begin the soul hunt. Onward.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage. Probably a little bit too close. Okay, that was gonna get them if they did not move in the last second. Can you get on the wall? No. Okay, good. Yeah, I was checking for a friend. Yeah, the 200 intensity thing is quite wacky. I absolutely love it. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we're immediately taking damage. No, thank you.
As commanded.
Yeah, the disc is probably the right call. We're not getting a lot of value out of the War Shrine. Oh, you're taking a little bit of damage. Yeah, the Copper Javelin little dudes. They do know their stuff. Okay, can you get in, do a little damage, and then get out?
Dark Arcanist.
Okay, you can go after the Skin Javelins. Oh, maybe we should be a little bit careful with all of the magic we're spending willy-nilly. Okay, Flamer guy is out. He can go in. Yeah, that didn't do squat. Yeah, we're going to get the infantry in. It's going to surround the Saurus guys, hopefully, and we'll have a pretty good fight. Ooh, that's a... Is that a good bit of magic, or is that not a good bit of magic?
Suffer and die.
I think we're going to save it, after all. Save the magic for the next fight. You're taking damage again. Just stop it. Yeah, the War Shrine is gonna get removed.
The Changer's orders. The Fate Weaver's champion. Marauders on the move. Sent by destiny. Yes.
Okay, your shields got recharged. Saurus, yeah, they got a decent amount of armor, so it's not going to do a lot of damage to them. What are your melee stats? Sure. Okay, War Shrine, get out. And Yeah, we just one-shot half of our winds of magic. Okay, a third of our winds of magic. Still quite a bit. Okay, your shields are back. Okay, get these guys back. Mini Kairos can go from the backline here and rest a little bit.
Where Tzeentch requires.
Yeah, what I would not give here for a couple of pink horrors.
The Tzeentch wills it.
Oh my god, that was a clean wipe. Yeah, freaking double damage. Okay, so now we need to occupy the settlement. Mm. Okay, are we getting a rebellion? Not yet.
Servant of the Wind Lord. Fly the Raven's banner. Magic of Chaos. Tzeentch guides me.
Okay, so there is a evil trick that we can do here. I haven't used it myself before, but the AI has done it several times. So if we have guys, if we have lords on the either side of the settlement, they can disembark and attack the lord, but they cannot disembark and attack the settlement. Oh, sweetness.
Lord Conjurer.
Yeah, these guys have 0 armor. That means we will be able to farm them with spells. Ideally, in theory.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Okay, you can get dismissed.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
You can get dismissed. Yeah, we'll get them back in a couple of turns. No biggie. Sartorial. So we're not going to be able to have an engagement here. So we need to make money through trade. And what we sell is worse most of the time.
Come then, messenger. Spit out you. Urks, talk fast, for you are my enemy.
You dare approach.
God damn it. Who treat is, why do we have a non-aggression with Grom? Yeah, maybe because Grom is getting murdered, we got a non-aggression for a little bit of money. Kinda makes sense. For 20, no, that's not gonna cover anything. Okay, apparently we got into that war. Yeah, it's more like who are we not at war with?
You are me.
Oh, that's so much money. Okay, well, that has us covered for the turn.
Simple to shatter.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Yeah, the hilarious part is whenever more people start sending armies like Warzag is, it's either going to make us rich or make us dead. Yes, for settlements. Ooh. New victims. Too soon though. Too soon. If we take the settlement now, we're not going to be able to keep it. On the other hand,
The world will tremble.
this guy 34. Yeah. I think we need to wait out the timer of this guy taking the settlement. Yeah. And then he'll give us a confederation, no problem. We should have more than enough reputation with him. So that's only a matter of time. Money issue got resolved. Hip hip hooray. We don't need to be channeling with you. We can get an ambush.
Catch them unawares. Lord of Tzeentch. Seeking intrigue. A taunt. Scour these lands. They will never see us coming. The architect demands otherwise.
Oh, holy hell! We can get the exalted ones. What's the difference? Wait, other way around. Melee attack, melee defense, insane improvement in the melee stats. Weapon strength a little bit, charge bonus. Range attacks are the same. We get a lot more shields and a little bit armor, a little bit leadership. But also something like 30-ish% upkeep increase. So yeah. Yeah, they do get more health and shields. But oh wait, and what's the ability? Whenever they're out of melee. They help us with power recharge. Yeah, maybe we can get a couple of them and keep the exalted pink horrors on the outskirts of the army, on the edges, and the normal ones in the middle. I guess we can do that. Centigors. Hey Dale. You see we're at war with everybody. Yeah, they keep paying us for wars for whatever reason. And for whatever reason we can say no. Okay. Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. These guys, on the other hand, are something that we need. Let's get 2, I guess. But also we need not to increase our army too much.
Sworn to the architect.
Yeah, you know what? This is a decent army stack. We'll make do. We can recruit more units later.
Again, my
What we wanna do though is Exalted Hero, Horrors, Chaos Sorcerer. All of these guys. Do we want to get them in here? Hey, Death Scout, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Actually, we're going to get everybody, send them up here, the heroes. Exalted, what do you want? Bonus versus large? No. Assassination? No. Bigger loss minus 25. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of use out of bonus versus large, I think. This chariot, okay. So yeah, most likely going to be this guy.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
Yeah, Rednap said these guys are pretty good. We're going to check them out. Weapon Master. Yeah, so these guys can get this if they're heroes. Yeah, it's kind of hype. Confident, tough, aggressive. Yeah, let's get the tough one. And then Chaos Sorcerer is probably the one we need the least. Armor and unit mass, and if he gets a War Shrine. Let's get a Chaos Sorcerer later. Screw that guy. Okay, replenish. Ability, summon blue horrors. This is... The exalted pinks are very nice. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of time until we can get them though. It's gonna be a thing. Do we go for a summon unit? This is power recharge Winds of Magic. Proportional to the number of friendly units in the area. We should have plenty of recharge, honestly. Okay, we're going to go 1 with 1. Yeah, one of the guys is going to have the bonus, and one of the guys is going to have the horrors. We're also likely to put them in the same army, I think.
Immortality shall be mine.
Your mid-game army was Chaos Warriors, frontline with Exalted Pings in the backline. Yeah, that sounds pretty decent. It's that one. Yeah. So what do we do here?
Not enough warpstone.
For the Weaver! The followers of Nurgle lack imagination.
No greater rat than me. All will bow.
I am a little bit tempted to just get the peace treaty here, peace agreement, so we can focus more on Zatan and Wurzeg. Yeah, but then if we do that, we're not able to go down this pathway, changing on the ways. Force war. If we force war, can we force war with ourselves? Okay, am I blind? Legion of Chaos. Okay. They're in. Yeah, we can't actually force wars with ourselves. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. It would be convenient if we can, yeah, make somebody declare war on us when they don't want to, or when we've given them, we've made a peace treaty with them.
The trickery begin. Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I don't think the fires of change are too crazy. I guess damage, 10% damage resistance is pretty good. Anyway, you slice it. Okay, more from Seeking. Okay, water. I feel like we're forgetting something. It's most likely from the last playthrough we did, where the turns were never ending. This feels like we're doing. It feels like we're playing a little bit too quick. We want campaign for enemy army starting in the turn. No, let's just get the research right. Okay, we don't have anything else to do. Borrow time, force peace, transfer settlement.
Through Tzeentch's will.
For the Raven God.
Advance through trickery.
Herald of Change.
Yeah, 2 units are not going to make a difference. We also have some decent units from the RORs ready to get yoinked in. And then, last but not least, we can steal.
It will become clear
The never-ending
that the
chasm is
God
the smaller
of
one.
magic has a plan for all.
can get a little bit of money this way. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
Agent of change.
Yeah, just in case.
Dark sorcerer.
Yeah, our poor little vessel here. Okay, sorry, back. No. One pestilence. Like clan pestilence are probably the one faction we're not at war with, and we're going to go attack them right now. Underway interception. Oh my god. Now I think it's Lapland. He has to attack us because they don't have a settlement, right? They're going to beeline for the first settlement. That's going to be our settlement, their former settlement. Oh, it actually worked. I can't freaking believe it. This is what the... Yeah, I literally learned this from the AI. The AI has been doing this to me forever. This might be the first time we did it ourselves. Yeah, we are learning.
Change beckons.
Replace character with a demon prince. Is this a yes?
Demon Prince.
Did I just mess us up? I think I might have messed us up a little bit. We did need the levels. Yeah, I should have done the ask me again in 10 turns thing. Mission issued. Secor raise. That's so much money. Kislev, Cathay, or Empire settlement. Oh wow. We can definitely teleport Kairos somewhere where we can find the settlements. Okay. We're not going to rush it though, I guess. Some experience, yeah. Some
Blasphemy.
Also, this was a pretty good metal spellcaster for us. Transmutation. Yeah, believe it or not, that was an actual downgrade. Oh, yikes. I just saw the event. I had to click it. Had to click it. I guess it's pretty nice that we... Wait, don't the other guys have it? Okay, so the other Demons of Change...
Demon Prince
No, the other...
Tzeentch.
wait, what are... Oh, this is a Exalted Lord of Change, and this is a Demon Prince of Change. This is pretty good. This guy can be a somewhat capable fighter if we give him the stats. Yeah, the only problem is what we needed right now. Was the big spell, the transmutation. Infernal Gateway. The cast time is kinda meh. Yeah, hopefully not everyone will run away from the cast.
Glorious tools of chaos.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, a bit of a decision to make. Who do we go for first? Zlatlan, and then fight Mr. Muga with a slightly more wounded army, or the other way around? Oh yeah.
Foolish thing, no!
Yeah, we have actually such hard decisions to make here. I don't think we can do everything at the same time. The thing that I most don't want to do is get a peace treaty with anybody here. So we're going to try to avoid that.
Eternal Scryer.
You address a slave
33.
and sorcerer of Tzeentch.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think in 2 turns we confederate them, and if we don't, it's going to be weird.
Lord of Tzeentch. Tomorrow come.
'Is there any way we can get some money? Yeah, they want a treaty, we don't want a treaty. Can you give us something else? No, okay, 2700 is fine. Registers of Slanesh, 2000 is fine. Yeah, the double dipping first, get money from getting the wars, then get money from getting the pieces. Cult of Sotek. We're going to hold on declare war on the cult of Sotek a little bit later. Okay, the good news is we did make enough money from diplomacy to somewhat sustain the army. Okay, so we are seeing Musilian here. Yeah, but even if we yoink one of these settlements up here, we're not going to be able to hold them. Yeah, okay, let's get back to doing some fun stuff.
Change.
Greetings. It is time to
Yeah, where is their actual armies though? This is quite sus.
Preening.
Yeah, they should have at least one full stack, if not 1.5 stacks of armies. They don't have any other enemies. Is it possible the AI sent their armies towards the Legion of Chaos, but they're on the other side of the map? That shouldn't really be possible. I guess once we conquer the settlement, we'll see if we can see an army inside of a settlement, inside of the next settlement here. That can be an indicator of something.
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
Onward to fate's precipice. Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we're probably loot and occupying this as well, right? 4,500. Yeah, we'll need to figure it out. Metal shifting. We can spam Searing Doom with this guy, which is going to be okay-ish. Hitstone, it's fine. Sec, captive, line of sight.
I can now serve better.
Yeah, so this guy can be a brawler. Wait, you know what? Potion of healing, press, glittering, talisman, a little bit. It feels like we stopped getting items a little bit in the last couple of turns.
New strength flows through me.
You can get the Helm of Discord, you can get Deepwood Branch, and
New phase begins.
yeah, let's get into the fight. We're going to try to get this unit on our side.
It is time to
Okay, please stop seducing us.
end their existence. Take heed.
Yeah, is there seducement here so strong that they're getting one every time? Okay, finally got one. Where they're not seducing. So whenever you're doing a siege fight, you can reset the siege to not lose a unit. But if they attack you, if they attack you and you can't retreat, it's done. If you attack them and you can retreat, I guess you can retreat, but then you're losing movement, which is why I usually just Unless it's something very important, I just let go of the unit. I'm like, go, you're free, go free. This is the same map, right? It is the same map. We start deployment. We were fighting Lizardman. Okay. Yeah, this is the gate. Is this gate better than this one, or is it absolutely the same? I think this is a little bit better because these towers we can put, yeah, we can put units here and here. This spot is slightly better, I think. Actually, yeah, this is I like it just a little bit more. So 7 8 3. Okay, let's see if we can deal a little bit of damage. So go on this side. Yeah, one of them was made of bloodstain. We were trying to chuck them off the walls. Okay, I don't know, my friend, you don't have healing. Oh, that's kind of an awkward place to sit still on. Okay, Roger, Roger. Let's get in here. You can start breaking down the gate. Okay. We freaking need. We need to find the infinite ammunition box. Infinite ammunition item. I'm just giving a little pink piece of poop. Dropping range attacks on you.
Onward! Traverse!
Seems quite hilarious to me.
We will go!
Get him. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell. Yeah, this is the ultimate power fantasy in the game. It's just a little pink ball doing whatever a little pink ball does.
Freight Fever's champions!
Finding victim!
Okay, yeah, our friend here is not for prolonged combat.
Begin the soul hunt!
You hate the seduce mechanic? Yeah. It's it's pretty freaking annoying. Yeah, we'll probably love it after the DLC comes out though. Am I right? Everybody's going to be playing Slanesh then. Yeah, it's going to be pretty normal.
The Changeless Marauders!
Okay, let's get these guys in.
Sorcerous cacophony!
Tzeentch is chosen!
Yeah, by the way, holy hell, like, it doesn't feel like the pink warriors have a lot of ammunition, but they do so much damage every time. Okay. You need to go on a break.
Behold my iridescence!
Were they on a break? Yeah, probably.
Phantasmagoria!
That's a little bit too close. Don't wanna risk it. Yeah, the hounds are known to move on their own a little bit.
Lord of Tzeentch! Attack!
Magic is chaos! Pinkest horror!
Yeah, Helm of Discord, everybody here is going to get slammed with it. You can get out. Oh, nice. Even better. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Do we have a healing potion on anybody? Yeah, we used it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we didn't take a lot of casualties here, which I do appreciate. When you play with Slanesh, you'll probably like it. Yeah, same. But until then, we will be very mad at it. Yeah, every time when I see the seduce mechanic, I get flashes of the dude stealing my Streltsy whenever I was playing Kislev. Actually so annoying. We need the money. Let's just loot and occupy for half of the money.
This belongs to the sorcerer!
Okay, and then you're going to get demolished. Get a little bit more money.
adventurers.
Okay, so since we have a big army stake here, we might want to channel more winds of magic there, right? 50. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this way everybody here is getting winds of magic.
Onwards, instruments of the Weaver.
Tzeentch corruption +2. Oh, that's very useful.
Might matched only by my wisdom. Lord of Tzeentch. Great plans demand patience.
Okay, yeah, lucky for us, this guy does not need to channel winds. He's decked out, and you can channel winds and go a little bit more forward. Yeah, so we will need one more turn to go up here. Transfer settlement. Hmm. Yeah, we can probably transfer the settlement whenever we kill their last army, and they have 2 settlements. We transfer the one of the settlements because it's tier 3. This settlement and this settlement are tier 3. Yoiking them is going to be quite nice for us. That's going to be a good amount of value. Like it takes 2 and then 4,000, so 6,000 gold to make a tier 3 settlement, plus you need to wait for growth, plus construction time.
The time is not right. Plains inches horizon.
Yeah, poor little guy. So we can get the Citadel of Dusk this turn, but we don't know where the armies are at. It might be better to get the Citadel of Dusk next turn, and then use the borrow time. Yeah, again though, I hate not using the changing of the ways immediately. Yeah, do you know what would be convenient for me personally? If we had 2 charges of the changing of the ways, and we can fill up if we're not using them immediately, we can start filling up the second charge. For me personally, that would like my OCD would be, not that I have OCD, but it would be Homer.
No, blame you.
Yeah, quite smart. They're not in reinforcements range for the settlement. Quite smart.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we came full circle. This is the only thing we need to do this turn, and then we're done. But how do we freaking do it? Do we commit to killing Metastone? Do we commit to this army? Do we commit to Zatan? We can probably block Zatan again like we did last time. So that's a little bit easier of a decision, I guess. Mr. Metastone.
Think me fool?
We can kill him with minimal effort, but
For the great conspirator.
Yeah, that's also I'm not sure.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Okay, you're reinforcing. That's huge. We can have Cyril
More
Doom then.
power to me.
Uh, yeah, what if we just remand the whole thing here? The biggest problem is their characters. I think their characters might be uh, a good bit stronger than our characters
I like it.
Lord
in
of
melee.
Tzeentch. Face favor.
Foolish thing.
Duelist. This guy is anti-large. Chieftain.
Our flames shall burn bright this day.
Yeah, I don't think we have any just convenient way to kill Metastone, right?
Master, here.
Advance through trickery.
I ain't doing that.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Yeah,
Directed
we
by
do have
fate.
plenty of movement to get him. Retreat. Yeah, so that's also part of the thing.
Now what?
These guys can scoot back. Yeah, so we have walls. They don't have any units that go through walls. Worst case scenario, they're going to besiege the settlement. That means we can actually leave them for next turn.
For the changer.
Dark Sorcerer.
Deathbringer. Glory to the changer.
Yeah, well, that's what we'll do then. Let's kill the big Zatan army,
I foresee your every
Zlatlan army, then run away. Run away bravely. Hopefully we can reinforce here, and that's going to do a good bit for us.
Folly.
Once you get the southern chaos waste under control, the campaign becomes a lot better. Yeah, we're almost there.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch. There shall be
Yeah, by the way, this is a very enjoyable campaign. The only real difficulty that we're having this campaign is me not freaking knowing what the units can actually do. That's a pretty big thing for us here.
changing location.
Okay, if this guy actually retreats, we're going to be quite annoyed.
eternal.
We need him not to retreat. Null. Other trickster is fine. Deepwood branch is fine. Weapon. We don't really have a weapon for you. Arcane item. They don't change. That's good. Post petal. Line of sight can be okay. Yeah, we get flammable attack, so it's actually kind of okay.
Killing will be
Kinda
all
nice.
the easier.
So leave that there.
Magic of change.
With power.
Yeah, we have two of the bird lords here, and
I have risen.
this guy is a footman,
Change beckons.
so he gets the healing potion, glittering scale, the good stuff,
this, I
and
will
this guy
so
can get
change.
the Helm of Discord. He can fly over and activate it, and it's going to be uh, decent, decent enough. Uh, Casualties post. Okay, yeah. We're not taking with him. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much that they did not retreat. If we auto-resolve, we don't need to chase them. That's an actual thing. Yeah, but if we auto-resolve, we have no idea. We just got the Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch healed up. It took like 7 turns to heal up from where he was at. Maybe the Chaos Aspiring Champions, the Tzeentch ROR can handle the Skaven. Yeah, I was also thinking that, but they're going to bump up our upkeep by 500. Which does have me worried a little bit. Usually, now currently, a good part. Yeah, let's get everybody on the map. A good part of our upkeep is characters, like lords. But with lords, we're pretty much free to dismiss them whenever we want, and then we get them back in 3 turns, sometimes 5 if we get in a corner and we can't redistribute their points. Okay, let's go.
Drag us to the sword!
We're going to go into the woods.
To slaughter! Scheming slaughterers!
Okay. Yeah, we have one mission this fight. Do not lose the guy. 100 intensity, 200 intensity. So we're going to spam the pink fire of Tzeentch like crazy. Yeah, but decisions do need to be made. Okay, yeah, good thing we have a barrier. Okay, let's actually go away, refill the barrier, and then we can come back. Come on, come on, come on. Big damage. Yeah, this is so hype for me. Whenever these little things land, they start a little flame tornado. I don't know why, but it just makes me happy. Oh, 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 oh. Well, we ate that damage. Let's go back.
Chaos comes! No fear! No regret! Marauders of Tzeentch! Yes!
Oh, no, don't get caught out. What if we fly over and go get the guy? Pretty smart, eh? Pretty freaking smart.
The Savior wills it! Let destruction stay! The gods will it! Marauders will!
Come on. You guys have one yob. Get in here. You can bless these guys a little bit. You wanna skedaddle. You wanna keep fighting. You wanna go back. You're taking a little bit of damage.
Directed by the Weaver!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I know what these guys want. And it's just one thing, and we don't want that.
Demon Prince!
Okay, Demon Prince can get out of there. Yeah, and the catch here is it's not enough to win the fight. We need to win the fight without taking a disastrous amount of damage.
We bring madness! Conqueror of Tzeentch. Endless evisceration! Demon Prince! Destroy everything! This world is the Changers Marauders! The Fate Weaver champions!
Okay, decent. You friend can help these guys out a little bit. Yeah, we have the healing potion on the wrong guy. He's the only person that does not need a healing potion. Funny enough. Okay, these guys are done. Let's go.
Marauders of Tzeentch!
Yeah, so the least we need to do here is kill their lord, the least.
Wanton slaughter! The spell is cast!
32, come on, kill a bunch of them. Killed 7. That's not a bunch. I mean, yeah, we don't have any base units that can put up any kind of a chase here, so that's fine. As long as we kill this guy, we'll be okay. Okay, wait. You can chase. Yeah, you can do a little bit of a chase. Yeah, since these units are not getting wiped out, it's quite good for us to kill a few more. Yeah, and ideally if we can just send one of the spellcasters in here and finish whatever is left, yeah, that's going to be ideal. Ooh, that was a whiff. Okay, these guys are done. Wipe out the unit, and we're also done. Okay, one thing I have to mention that I've been noticing today, the second day I'm playing Tzeentch. Tzeentch has so much freaking Winds of Magic available so early in the game. It's such a pleasure, really. Actual pleasure. And then we're also going to get Chaos Warriors that are super tanky for a frontline. Yeah, what don't we have? Okay, that was 3,000 gold, more or less. Potion of Farsight. Achieved victory over Lizardman multiple times. Such a good defeat trait. Not defeat trait, but a trait.
Demon Prince. Chaos plies the seas.
Okay, yeah, easy. So we're going to kill this army as well. We're going to let's finish them.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
So what are we doing here? Searing Doom is fine.
The cause of chaos.
Yeah, we need to re-equip these guys. Winds of Change. Spell Resistance Army. What did we say that we want here? Yeah, I have no idea. Probably remade from dust, but we'll get it later, I guess. Can't really make use of it. Potion of Healing, Helm of Discord, weapon. Brace Cleaver is okay. Talisman, Deepwood Branch. I don't know if they have any Pixel Shard also. Yeah, I don't know if they have any range units left remaining. Yeah. Deep wood branch is going to be a-okay. Enchanted shield. Luckstone. Yeah, let's get a summoned unit. That's going to do a little bit of damage. Flammable and arcane. Um, oops. Yeah, we fused the arcane
A
item
precious reward.
because it was quite disappointing, honestly, really.
Wind Lord, guide us.
Okay, yeah, not horrible. Grab the gold. Now, we can also kill this guy.
Stop that!
Lord Conjurer.
Zog off!
Change beckons.
Yeah, we're going to be Trixie. So just move up here. We're healing. Yeah, we're absolutely sure the worst this unit can do is start the siege. Worst case scenario, these guys somehow reinforce the siege, and then we might actually have to use the force piece mechanic. Hmm. 31 wars. Okay, 161 cost. That's not really terrible.
Dark Sorcerer.
Oh, sorry. I kind of forgot about this.
Every step grows Tzeentch's domain. Advance
Enchanted shield, sentient storm cloud.
Damned with power.
You can get the helm of discord and the brace cleaver. Blackstone. We can fuse these two items. Asp bow. You know what? Poison is not a bad thing. Yeah, freaking knew it.
Deathbringer.
Okay, so this guy has the least amount of movement. We want to move him less.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! Why not? I claim it for Tzeentch!
sworn to the architect.
Okay, try again.
Pink feet, we move!
I have risen.
Okay, oh, you're useless then if you're not reinforcing. Now the bright side here is since they scooched back, we are going to delete them. They're not going to be able to run away from us. Hey Max, where is that accent from, by the way? Yeah, I'm from North Macedonia in the Balkans, Central Europe. You think I'm hurting the mutant burp feelings? Yeah, I don't think it's regrettable that we confederated them, even though it was a pain in the butt a little bit. Okay, let's get on the map. Yeah, I think they'll do fine for us. They'll do good for us. Yeah, if nothing else, the thing that gives us double... Wait, you can leave the map, you can leave the map. But yeah, the thing that gives us double the spell damage, that doubles the intensity, is so freaking good. Okay, Winds of Magic. Kinda limited. Oh no, they did not actually move. How much damage? 23,000 damage. 23,000 damage for 18 magic. Uh, eh, give or take.
For orders of Tzeentch! So be it! We bring madness! Set by destiny! Bringing threat!
Did they have spellcasting? I remember them not having spellcasting. Oh lord.
I have my master's favor.
Yeah, that wasn't even that good.
Over there!
Battle master.
Okay, we did have the damage with the hounds
Prince!
for 5 magic. Okay, so we did half of the damage for 20% of the cost.
Champion of the gods!
The other spell is good, you forgot the name. Yeah, we'll check. Oh, okay, this is going to be better. They're stacked up a little bit better this time. Feels like. Yeah, they were a little bit looser last time. How much damage? I mean, we're doing it. We're definitely doing it.
For orders of Tzeentch! Murder and madness!
Tzeentch is chosen.
Okay, bird guy is getting wrecked. Yeah, as we knew that we shouldn't really mess with the Skaven characters. Yeah, this is not new knowledge.
I have my master's favor. To battle.
Where is the healing potion? Ah, fudge. Did we leave out the healing potion? We might have left out the healing potion. Everybody was so wounded. The tickle spell on these guys actually killed quite a bit.
For orders of Tzeentch! Kill them all! Demon Prince!
Tzeentch is chosen.
Okay, we need you to get away from the spearman.
Lord of Tzeentch. The Changer's chosen.
Demon Prince!
Demon Prince! I have my master's favor!
Yeah. Every freaking Skaven Lord is a freaking duelist. Go figure.
Tzeentch's trickster! Claim their souls! Tzeentch's chosen!
Yeah, easy does it. Let's move out. No, don't move out. Trickster Helm, you can move in. You can also move in. Let's see, it's going to kill a little bit. At least scare them away so they don't shoot us anymore.
The Changer's chosen!
For ruin!
For Tzeentch!
For the Oracle!
With fury and hatred.
Oh, wait. That's just a little bit dangerous, friend.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Drink masquerades. Unleash magic.
So yeah, the army is getting wiped out, but we wanna kill the little red lords so we get their money.
I have my master's
Yeah, if they get out of the map, they go into retirement, they keep the money.
Lord of Tzeentch!
The one that spawns little tornadoes. Oh yeah,
Battle master!
we have that in another army stack.
Kill them!
Surrender.
Tzeentch is chosen! Tzeentch's trickster!
Yeah, Max, I I already told you I'm from North Macedonia.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Yeah. Okay, got it. In the Balkans. Yeah, I try to read chat. Sometimes to be fair, I do not read chat if I'm panicking in the middle of a fight. This wasn't really a panic fight, but yeah, if we get one of those, I might not read chat too much. Sup, neighbor, sup. Yeah, it's a tiny little world. Get the total favor. Yeah. We can also probably heal quite a bit. Yeah, we have a lot of captives. We are going to heal up quite. Yeah, let's ooh. Let's heal.
Upon the innocent! Demon Prince!
It healed a lot less than I expected it to heal, honestly. You can go inside of the settlement. That's going to do you a little bit of good.
Get out me head.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Princely.
130. Yeah, so you can
The trickster's blessings must flow!
get magic, and you actually have to get magic.
Channel the Changer's gift!
Yeah, we'll have this guy reinforce. We can march him out, reinforce. Okay, so we do have a good amount of money. It's going to be pretty.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Yeah, that's at least that's okay.
Lord of Change!
The little bridge here is messing up his movement, so he's not really going to be able to do anything here. At least I hope he won't. Okay, so yeah, the Tzeentch Firestorm. Let's get it.
This aids my machination.
Yeah, I haven't really played enough with the Tzeentch lore, spell lore, to really have an opinion on the things.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Yeah, it's going to be faster if we just use the port. I'm sure of it.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch. Don't test us.
Yeah, finally some replenishment is coming, boys. Don't worry. Gonna be good.
Magical
I'm super freaking tempted to march out one of these guys in front.
supreme sorcery. On discs we fly. I don't want to. Yet.
Okay, so whenever this guy dies, because army pops up and kills him, we're not going to be too upset, okay?
Be done. Onward to fate's precipice. This will have to wait. Move before you disappoint Tzeentch.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Fate requires us
We're not going to be too upset.
Lord
Then
of
these two guys are also.
fate's favor.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. Since our main army is going to be a little bit further away, this guy is going solo up front is not really going to do us too much good. Yeah, but we did it anyway. It's done. Next turn we need to have 4,000 extra to do that. Medicinal plant. Yeah, it's just the same shtick. We don't get trade goods. We get more income from buildings. Yeah. Get more income. Wait, this is the income one, right? Since corruption in adjacent, and income from buildings as well. I think the plan is going to be whenever we build up the settlement. Yeah, let's get growth. But whenever we don't need growth anymore, at that point, our economy is going to be pretty good. And we're going to swap out the growth building for the extra income and corruption building. I think that's the plan.
Unrest foments.
And yeah, gorgeousness. The never-ending chasm. We can give it to these guys so they can fix the settlement at minus 34. Never-ending chasm. Balance offer. Yeah, and not only do they give us money, but they're also going to fix the settlement, so we don't need to spend our own money later, right? I'm going to say it's a win-win. Wait, what happened with the rebellion here? We got it, and now we're getting pretty good control. Abyssal Glacier. Okay, so we're going to reduce. Is it going to be quick enough? We need to reduce 2 control penalty in 4 turns. Oh, we also have province instability. Oh no. Yeah, easy. The control there is already fixed. Okay. We are definitely going to get a rebellion here though in a couple of turns. It's going to happen, and yeah, this is a decision. Do we start building up the settlement, or do we also give it to them? Yeah, let's start building it up.
Changer's name.
Okay, then the cults. Okay, the cults are doing great. This one, we might cancel the building next turn if we don't have money. It all depends. Force peace transfer. Yeah, we still have a lot of the changing of the ways option, like all of the ways of changing of the ways option unlocked. They're off of cooldown. Yeah, so hopefully next turn is going to be decent.
Through Tzeentch's will. For the ascended. Forget it. The demonic host. I have risen.
Yeah. Let's get some more. Never mind.
I will summon your deepest.
We're going to try to kill Wurzag with what we have here. We really can't afford to increase our upkeep anymore, right? Okay, and end the turn. Hey, Bijutsu, very high visibility for cultist. Yeah, we have most of the map discovered, if you can believe it. Like most of the factions. Yeah, some we discovered with the cults, some we discovered with the wars. Ikit is offering us 5,000 gold. What the actual hell? Yeah, we're actually taking it. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we'll definitely take it. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're bringing even more armies. Okay, so he decided he wants to go die on this side of the sea. That does make me a little bit sad. We could have gotten a little bit money if he came to us. Oh, cult proliferates. Welcome, welcome. East of Cathay or Empire settlements. If a cult proliferates on the other side of the thing, on the cult stack here, we're going to just teleport Kairos and start sacking Empire settlements with him. Okay, yeah, let's keep it going.
I will not blight my soul.
More warpstone! Now, now!
Yeah, this is just 5%. What if we start messing with them with corruption a little bit? Yeah, it might be time. We can get some bonuses for corruption, and we can also maybe finish out the unholy machination thingy. Even though, I don't think these things are groundbreaking. Yeah, the machinations don't feel too powerful to me. Okay, let's go.
Eternal Scryer.
Cancel. We're at war with you. So here, we're not at war with the cult of Sotek. Yeah, not 2090. Okay. Yeah, 10 off from maximum gold. Sure. Yeah, cult of Sotek are next, by the way.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, we're going to do this manually. Yeah, we're going to close out the session with this fight. Today's stream. Oh, this is a siege fight. What the actual heck? I thought this was going to be a normal fight. Okay, a little bit. Yeah, we should definitely be a little bit more careful then. Yeah, but we have pink horrors. I think we'll be okay.
The Fatal Weavers champions! Scheming slaughterers!
And more importantly, we have, of course, Kairos. Yeah, these guys are not the ones with the nuke, right?
Winds of change.
Okay, wait. Let's break down the gate here. It's going to help us plenty.
Scheming slaughterers! Very well!
Yeah, apparently we went too wide up
There
top.
will be madness!
Fight them. Silence hearts.
Never go too wide. Oh, fudge. Let's try to route them.
We are the cult. Flux, magic, lies.
Yeah, so the pink fire, something that at least I needed getting used to. It does damage at a very specific length. So it doesn't. Whenever it starts, it doesn't do damage. Then it does a lot of damage, and then it doesn't do damage again. So yeah, like at least at half of the cone, it doesn't do any damage, and then it starts ramping up. And then after the cone, even though there is a tiny little like animation, it seems like it doesn't do that much damage afterwards as well. Oh, goddamn, it went out of the settlement. Okay, the pink horrors are going to be okay here.
Sinking victim!
Locking watcher. The winds of change.
And the best thing about the pink fire is it's almost undodgeable. They can adjust a little bit, but they can't really dodge it. And because it's quite cheap, we can probably cast it infinitely, right? And yeah, we can even do the combo with another cheap spell to reduce the cooldown. Freaking hell, man. We're like a spell machine gun. Yeah, you see, we whiffed it. It was a little bit too far away. Yeah, let's get the pink horrors on the wall. Oh, never mind. How much damage? Yeah, 80,000 damage, 1,000 kills, and we're still like full on Winds of Magic. Could land on it and cast yourself. Yeah. Um, yeah, we were being a little bit less efficient, but hey, it worked. Okay, so we're going to have to end the stream on at this point 700. Okay, we're going to occupy, and we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, we have quite a bit of decisions to make tomorrow. We need to kill this army, hopefully this army, and yeah, keep going after the Slanesh as well. 1000 kills easy. Yeah. Hey civilians. Yeah, so thanks so much for watching. We're going to go see what Mamba Zone is doing. I really appreciate it. We'll continue this tomorrow early in the morning. Bye bye.